Good morning.
Good morning.
All right, let's see what's up today. Nvidia is not overpriced. Nothing else matters except for Tesla not being down. It hit 85 on Friday. Exactly. On AMD? So what's this ALYA trade? Wait, why are you muting everyone? All right, let's get ready for market open. Real question, how much money are we making today on GME? Guys, take a look at that TikTok video. It kind of blew up. Got like 15K views.
Everybody.
Morning. Hey Andre, does the new like marketing teams have the login for one app?
Yeah, I have two people right now, and working around everybody else.
All right, I'll send you this. I made a post already, but on Stock Twitch, we got to tag 5 tickers. The other one, we got to tag all of them as much as possible and take off the commas. All right, guys, and the watch list is up.
It's cracking.
Hey, just getting online here.
Corvette. Damn, sundial is pumping right now.
Drados, what do you think of the new meeting agenda, like template?
What do I what?
What do you think about the new meeting agenda template?
The one that you sent last night? Let me look at it. Yeah, it looks good. TMP. Are you reading a leadership book?
Yeah, a few of them.
I can tell. You're using a lot of the stuff that we use. Good for you. Today's my first day back to work after 90 days.
Ooh, work.
Work. Well, so normally I'll be able to trade from, pre-market to 11 because I'm in Colorado, so I don't start work till 9. But this morning I just want to super focus on work so I can catch up. That way I'm not preoccupied. But I'll probably be on for the first half an hour or so, and then I'm going to switch over to work for a little bit.
Cool.
But I work from home, so that's nice.
I had this weird dream last night that I went to I got a new job, a new design job, and I was in this cool design center with all these 20-year-olds straight out of college, and I was like the old guy and didn't blend in, but we were all stuck in these cubicles. So it's funny that you're going back to work today. It's kind of like the dream I had.
It wasn't a dream, Ryan.
It's reality.
It's UT, right? I'm the old guy.
Every time I close my eyes, I see multiple swing lows, and my brain draws a tread line through it. It's weird.
Today's going to be fun.
Funsies.
You trading any silver, K-Bigs?
No.
Yes, API moved up.
So did AMD. It's like everything gapped this morning. Tesla, everything that sold off on Friday looks like a gap this morning.
Yeah.
That's why I was panicked on Friday.
Should have bought the dips.
Except for KBIX.
Yeah, I
Wow,
heard that.
API, that's insane.
You want to know what price we alerted this one?
Let me guess, 46.
Come on, Ryan. We do better than that.
20.
9. There we go. David knows.
That's crazy. Damn, that was a $25 gap too. That's crazy.
So it's interesting. It's at 61, right at the top of the volume profile that diminishes. So I wonder, that's kind of like no man's land up there, right?
Previous support on the 4 hours at $68. But anything in this zone right here is no man's land.
ATJ's a Twitch stream up.
No, because options don't start yet.
Gotcha.
There's the API alert, guys.
What's up, guys?
Now, that was the
What
first
up?
we killed it on that one, and then we bought it again when we had a dip. Thanks to, because 30-something%, or no, I forgot if it was 30, but a large portion of API's revenue came from TikTok.
Wow.
So after we made money the first time, we went in again the second time. Killed it on the second time. And then we went long again for the third time.
That is a beautiful chart.
Yes, sir. Ryan, I like how you're using my study set. You're gonna like it. It's actually amazing.
Bro, I'm so pumped right now. I couldn't even sleep last night thinking about this thing.
Right in your dream?
What?
You saw it in your dream?
No, I couldn't even go to sleep. I was just so excited, man, to have another tool to reinforce the brief experience that I've got in charting and stuff like that. So this is awesome, man. Thank you.
Oh yeah, trust me, I couldn't sleep either. I think I was up until like 4:30.
How come?
Excited for today because I'm still short GME. My Tesla's moving up. Last night, you know,
Okay.
we got saved on Tesla.
Mm. Hmm. Did we?
Yep, from hitting K-Big 720 level.
Okay, Biggs. Looks like they broke that 37.25.
And they broke that 37.35 as well.
Yeah, I thought 40s. They ran it up to 50. That's pretty nice. I just
There's
hate it.
Tesla save right there.
Okay, because I hate when we run up all day without any, nice little dips. So I guess we have to wait till 9:30.
I would rather this dip in the morning rather than run.
Yeah, it'd be nice, a little dip, and then maybe we can get up to 75. It's asking for a lot, but
I think everything's up. I don't think it's gonna dip in the morning. I think it's gonna spike and then come down. That's kind of what I'm anticipating to sell my call.
yeah, I remember you had that. That's it was a 370, right?
Yeah, 370. I was looking at the option calculator, and it's interesting. It doesn't really show a big move until we hit if we hit 376, it'll be up like 200%.
It's knocking you down, right? You were down on it.
Yeah, I think it's because Friday it sold off. It was at 5, whatever. It was up, and then we had that drop that I should have sold at like 373, but I didn't. I just left that one in there.
Hey, Ryan, I'm kind of liking what you were saying, like a spike up and then grind back down. It'd make more sense, to shaft all the Tesla bulls today.
Probably a little
Get them
backwards.
super pumped.
With this new stimulus package coming out, good luck.
Bro, that package has been out. Like that news right there has been out for weeks now. Like weeks. Hell, 2 months even.
Which news? Piper Sandler?
No, the stimulus, the proposal that he listed down here.
No, isn't this a new one?
Yeah, I think it's a new one, KB.
It's a new one, K-Biggs. It just came out today. I was listening to it on Wall Street Journal. This is a $600 one on $600 billion one on top of the 1.9 trillion one.
Oh, so it's an additional.
Right.
Yeah, I know. I know you couldn't see it because you were just too salty that you didn't get Tesla. So it's kind of hard to see past that, but it's okay, K-Biggs. It's okay.
Okay, so 600 on top of 1.9. I'm down. Let's throw some solid Amazon earnings in there as well midweek and
Right, bro.
get ourselves a nice little rally going.
I'll tell you what, for a dip buy, like if ES or markets do dip to 370, you know how good that entry will be off of that huge support at 368.
TJ says it ain't happening.
What's not happening?
A bounce off 370 this morning.
Oh, you think we just go straight up?
TJ said we go straight up.
That'd be good too.
I did not say that. I think we're gonna get initial profit takers.
What, 37.20?
I think
Like that.
I think black holders are gonna close positions. CNN just did a article on Tesla.
Psh,
CNN.
Tesla's dirty little secret.
That clickbait title.
Clickbait. I was thinking. the same thing. I hate that.
it's not true, is it? TJ?
I didn't read it. It probably is. Doesn't matter. It's still going to the moon.
Probably is.
This is basically what it says. These guys are losing
It
money selling
is.
cars,
It is true.
and they're making money selling credits. And the
Yeah,
credit
honestly,
going up.
that's the business model. Do you not look at the report that I just posted? Okay, look at that analysis report. Here's the main thing from that report.
By the way, we got 3 minutes till open, guys. 3 minutes.
I can't read this morning, TJ. I'm watching charts.
Okay, I'll just read that for you. Tesla targeting multi-trillion-dollar market. You want to make money? Go for companies that target multi-trillion-dollar markets.
So long, RKT. Got it.
Oh, hell. Don't scare me, bro.
TJ, one of the indicators you shared yesterday, it gives alerts. When does it give alerts?
Oh, that might be the RSI. That's just there to make sure that you're aware that it's looking weak or it's looking like a dip by opportunity.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I'm really going to focus on RSI a lot more. I've not prioritized that.
Yeah, and look at CNBC making this seem like a CNN, I guess. Making this seem like a bad idea. They sold PS4s where they made absolutely nothing. They lost $50 a PS4 that they made, and they made more money on the game. But then when Tesla does it, it's a dirty little secret. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Yeah, and that secret's been known for like years. I mean, all
Exactly.
automakers do it. Not that I'm taking up for Tesla, but
CNN is a Tesla bear. Probably they will probably want to see it back to 400.
I'm surprised that they would be against Tesla because.
Well, it's not. I don't think it's them specifically. They probably have investors that control a lot of the money that goes in and out of CNN that said, "Hey, post this article. We want," and they want to see Tesla come down.
Yeah, so they can buy.
Either they can buy it or because they just want to short it. What's funny is this is market manipulation. Like having a platform to reach millions and millions and millions of people and then posting something to put fear into people. That's manipulation.
No, what it is, it's just clickbait, right? How many of us went on CNN to look for stock advice? None of us today.
I've never.
As soon as we saw that Tesla article, guess what? Majority of us just looked at it. That's clickbait. That's it.
That's funny.
you ever seen a dog get like out of a pool and it does its little shake thing, like really fast, all the water flings off? That's what Tesla does to articles like this. So all the bears that try to jump on its back, it just shakes them off. It doesn't care. And I hate it. But it's where we live in.
1 minute, boys.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Good morning, team.
Morning, sir.
All right, and the live stream is up now.
Let's get
Post
bread,
that
boys.
Twitch link, please.
ES is pumping, about to break trend line. Rejection off trend line. Broke.
Holy crap, my X spa guys that I had, I'm up huge on that. I don't know
Wow,
how.
sure.
All right, I sold my SPY call. Just wait now and see what happens.
Took some off on Tesla. That was beautiful.
GME dumped 294, buddy.
Yeah, it'll dump as long as I'm short.
Yep. Oh, it's beautiful. Let's see, 200 break.
Honestly, I woke up today like so bored of GME. I'm like, all right, GME's done. I'm like, I don't even want to look at it anymore. People are probably just bored of it now. We'll see.
Yeah, I don't see. There's no 800 or 1,000 coming. That's for sure.
We play in this range for a few days though.
Oh, you never know.
Wolf is pushing.
And guys, TSIA. Remember when I said, hey, put 2%, don't worry about it?
Yes, I
What's it trading at now, guys? 15.
No way.
Woohoo!
Hello, team.
Yeah, that's great. For
Ooh.
average above 50.
It's a nice AMD dip.
Let's go. Good.
AMD is long over 86. That's first volume profile zone.
Snowden. Work for the office.
Someone's mic is on.
And I would even try to catch this drop down to get a good entry at the 86 mark.
I'll be right back.
All right, I took a SPY short up there too. I already scaled up.
Next level on
Exactly what I
AMD.
wanted.
8550 next level on AMD.
Outside.
Yo, whose mic is that?
I see it. I'll mute him.
Yeah, I think this is going to be the best bounce point for AMD.
First.
Yep, there it is. Could have scalped that easily. That was a 30-cent scalp on AMD in 5 seconds.
Oh my god, I looked away for 2 seconds. I didn't get filled on my puts.
And Tesla. Oh, by the way, AMD came all the way back down. 86, so I'd say long over 85. We got NVAX that's moving up as well. And Amazon.
NVAX is killing it. TOS is lagging everybody, so just be careful.
And guys, Wish, we alerted this at 18s. Wish is now at 32s today.
NQ's going for the highs right here.
My TOS isn't even loading charts.
For those people that don't know how to do the math, that's over 60%.
VRM's going for 38, guys. And Apple 134.50s. Also, NQ just made a new high day.
Yeah, I'm so happy with the VRM.
Time to.
38s. Just keep in mind earnings is coming out, so gotta be careful.
Anyone else's TOS not doing anything?
Yeah, that's why we moved to IB.
That's so good. Bro, these guys have so much money, dude. Why can't they just fix this shit?
AMD broke 86. If we can get come down to 85, I'll pick some up.
I like 85.50 should be the next level on AMD. If it breaks
Looking over.
85.50, then it'll knife down to 85. But if I could see its chart, I can pull it up, but I can't.
It's just hovering under 86 right now. I grabbed a few contracts. I'm scaling down to 85. So
Yeah.
We got ZM on the scanners too. Call volume. Thank you, Stockbot, for the 5-minute delayed alert.
always comes in handy. I'm just gonna say it now. Once Baba earnings tomorrow and Amazon and Google. So anyone looking to pick some up to play that run up tomorrow or whatever, but looks like Facebook rejected 260 for the time being. I'd like to see it break up over. It hit 262 pre-market, which is nice. Also, AMD pushing 8620s. 8643 is VWAP on AMD. It's a possible stop hunt there under 86, which is what I was trying to play.
Guys, take a look at Clove. Wow, it's pumping.
Yeah, I'm not even
Where's it
watching
at?
to be honest.
1438.
Apple just rejected
What did it open?
134.50.
It's up 3%.
You getting out, Gotti?
Getting ready to close some of it out.
NLS is moving up. We alerted this at 17s. NLS as a long, and it is now moving up here, 50% up from the alert. You are welcome.
Boss.
Man, I'm back. Toss is acting up again.
That's literally why I can't get on Tosma.
I know, man.
AMD rejected VWAP back under 86. I scaled out one contract, but
All these Robinhooders switching to our platform, boys.
yeah, AMD low day. It was a weak bounce. Still looking to pick some up, maybe in the low 85s. Also, VRM broke 38 to the upside. Apple under 133. Sorry, under 134.
Yeah, guys, if you're on TOS, just be careful. You might not be able to exit your position, so, don't get stuck in it. Do the smart thing by sitting on your hands. Just let the 15 minutes go by. Also, Tesla, if you're looking for a bounce, I'm watching that 810 level, but 815 to 810 maybe for additional add.
Neo's about to fill the gaps.
ES came down a little bit. I saw someone just flash 400 lots at 37.40. He pulled it right away, but he did flash an order up, big order. You watching ESK Bigs?
I'm watching a watch list of tickers that says NA on the last, the net, the bid, and the ask.
I grabbed a couple puts up there. I already had them, but I have a couple SPY puts and then AMD long, so we'll see what I get.
You tell him your Robinhood's working?
Yep.
Oh, hell no.
Bro, they like never have issues really, besides like this last week. They've
What?
been pretty good. They've been pretty good, honestly.
You joking?
That's jokes.
I like never have lag with them.
Hey, what's it called? Andre, whoever's alerting the, intraday stuff on social media, can you ask them to just use my account? Because since I have suggested, what's it called? Yeah, suggested on StockTwits, it'll get more traction.
Oh, for intraday, not just swings trade.
Yeah, let's make it simple and put it onto that for now.
Okay.
Got to get some aggressive growth.
If AMD can't break this 86, I'm going to take break even on a couple contracts just so I can reload them if we do move to lower. But I do want to see a break over VWAP on the next push, which is 86.25.
Oh, and Andre, don't post that one that I posted on Instagram just now. That was a mistake.
All right, guys. AMD bounced at that 85, 50, 60 level that I called out. Now it's at 86.30.
Yeah, there's that VWAP break I was looking for on that push. I'm going to scale some out here. But this is a good level for AMD to hold some to see if this is the bottom.
I agree.
Yep, I remember you saying that, so.
Man, the GME puts are still at $90 a contract.
Yeah. NVAX is starting to look weak, you guys. And so look for this thing gapped up hard today. So look for some hard profit taking here if we drop back below 260.
So
230.
Sorry, guys. TER, it's coming back down to yesterday's, okay, not yesterday's low, but keep an eye on it. We want it to hold 114s. If it can't hold 114s, try and look for another entry.
Facebook, low a day, 257. VRM pushing 39s. My bad, Gotti.
Which one, TJ? DER?
TER.
TER, Tango Echo Romeo.
Novavax current zone is 250 to 260. We just broke below 260. If we hold under 260, look for the break under 250. And under 250, we'll probably see a good bit of profit taking.
SPY is ugly here. I'm glad I got all those calls. That call.
I'm still
Yeah, take a look at our scanner. Scanner tells us ahead of time that it looks ugly. Now there is one trade I'm looking at right now. It's Facebook, so could be a nice buy if we hold this hold over 255.
Yeah, I was thinking 256. Was just about to say it could be a nice trade there for an entry. Also, VRM guys looking real good today, up 5% already, pushing 39.
Yep.
I don't know who trades mining or anything like that, but Hecla Mining HL is prepping for another breakout over high day.
AMD back under 86, or just right around it.
Yeah, AMD looks like it's doing a descending triangle, and so I'm looking for this to retest 85.60, and then push back up again, and then follow this top trend line down. So you can play this pattern up and down. So basically, buy at 85.50s, sell at the top trend line that's being built down until one side's broken.
ES VWAP for me is 37.23. So if we can get down to that 37.20 level, I'd be looking to maybe grab a intraday long. It's about 15 points from now though. So
AMD in the past, whenever it's done this, has broken down further to the downside after the pattern. I've seen it happen a lot of times. So
Call volume on SE. You guys know when I alerted this one?
Blackberry's melting. Blackberry's melting.
yeah,
Wow.
13. There's an AMD low a day.
What's
It's all about that GoPro right now.
Yeah, I just got long GoPro.
Wait,
Suya
just now?
salted.
I got alerts triggered on BAC and Wolf from our lesson yesterday.
I was late to GoPro.
And Tesla right back down to 812s. So let's see if this holds for an entry. I want to see 810s. Let's see if I can get that actually.
Apple coming down pretty hard from that.
Buy melt.
And Vax broke out again. So about to hit 270. So new zone 260, 270. Bearish under 260. Current sentiment neutral.
Scaling out the put in about maybe another point. 37.
All right, I took a starter on Tesla.
I'm seeing some decent bids on ES though.
I'm seeing SPX wants. I'm seeing that SPX still wants to fill its own gap to below first.
Hey, yeah, that's what I was looking for. I was trying to get short. I didn't get filled enough, but I had a couple puts up there. I took like 7 points on ES.
Remember what I said this week? This first few days of this week is going to be choppy.
So for me, for Tesla, it's pretty simple. I'm just looking for a mean reversion here. If I don't, take a quick loss and then do it again.
Okay.
Okay.
I took my put off there. I don't know.
I think
Might be more
371, 371.70.
I'm
Yeah.
happy with that trade though.
I'm gonna try to wait for an 800 entry on Tesla.
You know, Apple's really doing. That was a big melt with that. Apple now under 132.
Ooh, SPY's tanking.
150.
Stimulus? What stimulus?
So I was looking to get short out the open. It squeezed me a little bit. But
I mentioned we're gonna get some profit takers here, and then eventually move up.
It's pretty normal push up and then profit taking. So
yeah, they ran it up all night just to take profit on people who buy calls in the morning.
TJ, you mentioned BAC. Those banks are at a pretty good level.
SPY's getting to a decent level to bounce here. We got Apple 131 coming up, 800 on Tesla, AMD 85. A lot of numbers that could bounce the markets here. QQQ 317s. NQ's right at 13,000, so this is a pretty key bounce point in my opinion. Right around here.
NVEX about to break up trend.
All right, so TJ, that stimulus bill info that you posted earlier, that's not additional to the 1.9 trillion that's already here. That is a counter offer by the GOP. They're basically stating that we're going to go with this one over the 1.9 trillion.
Sucks.
GoPro's flying K-Bigs.
Yeah. Watching. I'm sitting in my hands. Trying to read it in this bill.
Told you guys, GoPro, just hold it. Got a shit ton of shares, almost 300k shares on GoPro.
Amazing. Man, VIX, UVXY spiked up quite a bit, almost $1 a share.
And we got API. Look at API. What a beauty.
Wow, it's still going in.
Yep.
Crazy.
I did take some off because, I have to. Too much risk.
Yeah, it's almost like 72, but didn't expect it to go higher.
DQ is doing really good today, up 12%. Fubo is up 8%. Good day today. SE, oh my God, SE is just murdering it.
Jagger, you go short on this?
No, I already took profit. I'm thinking of reversing. Or getting long, but I'm not sure yet. I wanted this 372 didn't hold at all. Like I said, a lot of tickers I'm looking at are coming up to key levels. That's why I see a little market reversal here. Specifically Tesla 800, Apple 131, and AMD 85s. Even Facebook 256. A lot of things got to bounce here.
Ooh, and guess what isn't bouncing? GME.
VRM over 39. Just printed.
Guess what else isn't bouncing, TJ?
Tesla. Oh, it's perfectly fine. You should see how much size I'm accumulating here.
All right, let's see if we get a double bottom here. No.
These on Twitch can hear how many orders are getting filled right now.
He's buying every share available, I know.
Now it's time to buy some calls. There we go. See, you buy the shares first, and then you buy the calls, and then you buy some more shares to make the calls go up. Genius.
Boom.
All right, SPY is at RSI is at 20, 21.
Oh, I got an alert on Wolf. 25s. It's price discovery. It's never been 25 yet.
I wish I held my shorts. Came down a lot harder than I thought.
Whatever.
I was saying 37.20s is what I kind of wanted.
Yeah, SPY came down pretty aggressively.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, we're pretty much like at that. It's just gonna fill its gap, green to red, and then back to green. Hopefully.
Someone's putting 300 lots up at 37.18. Just pushed it up 2-3 points.
I got a call right here. Just one for Wednesday, 370.
Yeah, I scaled into some there. See what we get, a little bounce. I want to see Tesla hold that 800 though. That's pretty important for me.
Amazon's actually holding up pretty well, while everything's melting. I like that.
Facebook broke 256. It's at 255.50s.
Should have waited a little bit longer. I added at 256 and it pulled back $1. Neo could bounce here. Neo has a lot of news that came out with the vehicle delivery. It was up like about 4% pre-market.
There we go, Tesla. I got an 802 average now.
Nice.
And guess what? A sexy amount of shares.
AMD 85. Oh wow. They just pulled all those orders.
Fully loaded on my Tesla play now. There we go.
That's an ugly little candle on AMD. I'm hoping that was a little stop bump though. That we can push up a little.
I'm such an idiot. I just took UVXY calls at 1480. I meant to take puts, like completely reversed. I just lost $25 in a minute.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I actually just gave an alert 5 minutes ago, but nobody heard me because I was on the wrong iPad. I asked everyone to take a look at Walmart. It was knifing. WMT.
Yeah, I'm long yes from 23. If we break into 30, I'm throwing my stop at break even. So I already took 6 points.
Yeah, that's a great bounce. Huge reversal in the 5 minute.
Mm-hmm.
We're good, man. I'm gonna let this one roll for a little bit. See if we get to 374.
Oof. That'd be nice.
Okay, now my IB is lagging. Why you do that to me?
Switching to IB from Robinhood.
Hilarious.
That solves everything though. Man, if I knew AMD was going to knife, I would have tried to have some orders under 85 there to buy those stops. So many people got stopped out there. It was it went down to 84.75.
Damn, what was
Just
that?
break that chair.
Amazon broke new high. Broke high today. That's really strong. Overall market was tanking, and Amazon held up like a good boy.
So for Tesla, I took the February 19th calls, 800 calls. Let's see how it does.
Whoa, that was a huge spot. ES just dropped like 6 points in literally a second. Did anyone else see that? I'm seeing huge orders on the ask right now. Yeah, it just dropped 10 points. I don't know what is that. Huge volume coming in right now.
All is fine. All is fine.
Yo, someone just dumped like 500 lots right there, dude. That was crazy.
That was K-Bigs, yeah.
Wasn't me.
Did you see that, K-Bigs, or is mine lagging?
No, I mean, it's there. This is
That was
okay, bro. It's literally first hour of the day, my man. We got this.
A 10-point wick like that, that's not normal. That was weird.
That's normal.
Yeah, bro. These first, until Wednesday, expect big wicks and ranges, dude.
I'm talking 10 points in like literally a second, but all right. Like I was literally watching it. It doesn't do that normally.
It halted 3 times in a day.
Yeah,
Trust me.
about a second.
That was fun.
I was there.
Check out space.
You know what? I'm gonna buy Tesla Leaps again. I need to load up anyways.
You watching Amazon rip here?
Yep, I alerted it this morning.
Oh, nice. I didn't even realize. I'm just watching it because I'm already holding, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Gotti, I have a rule. If the stock is if it isn't up at least like at the very minimum 5%, I don't look at my swing trades.
I like that.
Because you're just you're just like selling it for no reason. Let it go up at least 5%.
That's true. I'm still holding the 3100, but I get what you're saying. I'm just watching it because the earnings is tomorrow, so just cautious.
You're right. My toss is lagging so much.
I know, me too.
It is so bad, man.
That's a good bounce, TJ.
Yep. Got a sexy entry. I even bought the February calls, and I also, scaling into my leaps. So I'll alert that after I get in, before you degens raise the ask on me.
Let's do that, man. It ain't fun if we don't.
He did all that while trolling me at the same time. Crazy. Man, there's many gifts. Many gifts.
Not sure if anyone grabbed some AMD with me down there, 85 again. We're pushing VWAP up here, 85.69.
I will push 258.
With you, sir.
Still got Facebook coming down though. I really want 255 just broke briefly.
Hey guys, let's try and keep the voice chat for alerts on entries, exits.
Sorry, TJ.
Oh, it's all good.
Nice spot push there.
373.25 first goal, then breakout.
Yeah, for AMD, I'm looking to scale out at VWAP and then hold some for a breakover.
Remember on our, lesson that I did for premium members that I mentioned that I needed to make $30 more on Tesla and then I'd be happy with holding a position? And guess what? The market gave it. Tesla moved up today. I was able to scale out and then scale right back in.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
And the best thing by doing so is, guys, if Tesla goes down $50 a share, actually about $70 a share, I am still flat. That's okay with me.
Watch space here.
Okay, Biggs, I heard you, by the way.
All right, thanks.
SPY coming up for a VWAP test, 373.
Yep.
Be getting a nice bounce here.
Yeah, but Tesla though.
So what do you have, like 780 average there on that one, TJ?
No, 802.
Okay, still good.
Right here. I posted on the trading chat.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, it looks good, TJ.
I'm not gonna lie, Facebook looks pretty ugly here. Something's not right.
It is. I might exit my long.
No, I wouldn't exit. I mean, it's got over 254. You're fine. You might get back to 260, 265. I wouldn't. Don't. It's got a whole 254 area.
Yeah, I just might be able to get a better entry.
No, dude, don't. It's.
But the last time I did that, it took off without me. So maybe I should just chill out. I already.
Oh, look at Friday's low, dude. It's 254.90.
Guys, VRM 7% from that alert we gave out. This was a beautiful entry.
Yep. Should we take a little off to rebuy?
It's 1 ATR, so it's okay to take some off, but just enough. Remember, like my lesson, just enough to secure your stop. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me look at it.
SPY rejected VWAP there. VWAP's now 373.02. Same with AMD. That's why I took some off there on that VWAP test. Still holding some AMD though for possible breakover. If we can get a nice push on the markets, I got a lot of tickers that are right up at VWAP, would be a nice breakover.
Oh, and guys, if anyone's going to be DMing me, please don't DM me like, hey, how's it going? Just be like, hey, TJ, this is what I need from you. Done, so then I can just reply in one message instead of going back and forth.
Do you get the alerts on your phone?
No.
What about Twitter alerts? Do you get them on your phone?
No.
Damn it.
He's just doing it so he can do it.
Hey, TJ?
Yep.
Does anybody like Walmart? The daily, quite nice.
Yeah, I'm already in it from Friday.
Oh, you got a good price. Ooh.
I
What
don't
price
like
are you
it. So Walmart isn't a growth stock for me, so I don't really focus on it.
Okay.
I mean, it's coming down. Are you guys short?
Yeah, 140s is nice, actually.
The daily is beautiful, exactly what you like. I know your daily chart's the ones you like.
Yep, it fits all the categories. Maybe calls isn't a bad idea. I'd say like 3 months out. Let's see. Ah, man, they have April. Okay, April. Not too bad. 35 calls are priced pretty good.
There's a lot of volume picking up on the 1 minute on Neo here. Really high volume.
Also, AMD broke 85 downside again.
Fuck, the spread on these 35 calls are ridiculous, though.
I think the selling might get absorbed on Neo here. Might be a good bounce area.
If you can get the April calls at 980s, Walmart might not be bad. 980s, 990s. The spread is just the April 135s. I don't know if it'll get filled. Actually, you know what? Yeah, because if you're going to get filled on the ask, just buy the June ones. Way more days till expiration. And it's only $100 more.
Anyone take that Neo play there? Or it's already bounced 60 cents at least.
No, I scrapped that SPY dip.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, FireEye has earnings tomorrow. TJ, are you still holding some of this long, sir?
Yes, sir.
Please. Oh, thank God.
But this is one I have to hedge because look at my sexy position.
Yeah, and if anything, this may very well be priced into this one as this one too. So I clearly don't have as big a position as you do, though.
Yeah, and guys, we alerted FireEye at $10. Here's the $10 entry. Up 100, over 100%. Look at that beauty. Yeah, my problem is that earnings, I can move it $2 a share at least, $2-3.
Right.
TJ, I think you still have Baba, right?
I still have Baba.
I was gonna say, if you wanted to hedge that, you'd have to do it before the day. And
Yeah.
so pre-market, just a heads up.
Yeah, options implying like a $15 move, so.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a pretty crazy.
My Baba entry that I never sold. Oh, look at this beauty.
Wow. TJ,
That's
wow.
gorgeous.
It was actually like 190 something, but then, I had to add when we had that dip at 240s or whatever it fell to. No, wait, I'm getting that mixed up with Facebook. Oh yeah, this is the Baba entry from the one we alerted.
Come on, SPY, push it.
Yeah, I already scaled out most.
Yeah, I just sold one. I have 3. Oh gosh, nice.
There's a VWAP push here. Big
Bro, this
VWAP
is
push here.
great. Holy cow.
What are you guys looking at?
ES just made a nice pop.
Oh, nice. That should be good for Tesla too. And
Tesla's got to break that VWAP 811. That's the level I'm looking at. And V's turbo scanner. A lot of green. NVAX is at 270 right now, guys. I don't know if anyone
Wow,
saw
really?
that. We were looking at it at 110 after hours last Friday or Thursday.
No, not 110.
Yeah, no, I was looking at NVAX 110 just a few days ago.
Oh, a few days ago, yeah. Yeah, because on Friday when I was thinking about that dip for us at 173,
You're right.
273. Oh, I might take puts 280.
hey, Jem, when does Walmart have earnings?
SPC possible double top on it's going for 50 right now. Rejected last time. Wouldn't recommend shorting it or longing it there though.
Ooh, AMD has some call flow. Never mind. Sorry.
BA long over 195.
Took off one more SPY call here.
Oh man, guys, today is a beautiful day, and I'm done for the day.
Yeah, I'm almost done too. This is great.
Like, look at that.
Same.
Gotti, look at that push on Facebook. 255, 258, 250.
Beautiful. Love it. Love to see it. Thank you for the alert, sir.
I'd love AMD to push 86, 87 at some point throughout the day.
Yeah.
Amazon in high day.
GME coming down to 250. It's a level that's bounced many times. GME. I know one of us is short. Okay, we can get a nice push on markets. SPY, Apple, AMD, Tesla, all right by VWAP. If those break over, it's going to look good.
You look good.
Thank you. I really appreciate that coming from you.
Your mom looks good. Oh, sorry.
It's taking it too far.
Yeah, mom jokes aren't cool. I used to do people
Well, no, Ryan's old enough to maybe, be.
Mike holding his own.
So there's a rejection on VWAP of every ticker I was looking at. This will be like the third test if we get back up there though on the 5 minute.
Thank you, Ant.
Ooh, good alert on Clove.
Yeah, right by low a day.
Wait, Clove again? All right.
TJ, don't add yet. I have to add.
Anyone else adding to Clove today?
I am, because I scaled out on Friday.
Let's go.
Yeah, just play the channels. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, no, it is.
Ooh, Adobe is moving up today. That's good. I got so scared. It almost came back to my entry.
Bro, I made 100 million on GME.
Sorry, what?
Said he made a
On GME.
So, what did you say?
115 mil.
There we go.
Jesus.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's amazing. So yeah, good job, man.
Nice, Soya. Congrats.
So I post those profits. Are you already like fully out of it? Because I still have 100K on the short side. I have a bit more than 100K.
I am not fucking selling, y'all.
Yo, bring it down to 100, please, or under, like TJ was saying, 60.
Yeah, just go crush me. I'm sick of these memers.
Yo, they break that 250 though. That'll be good. Like I said, that level's been key many times.
Facebook's still climbing here. I like it. Let's see if we can get 260s.
Yeah, Spy's trying to break over VWAP here, guys.
Amazon fell a little bit off that high, 3295.
Is that BA up 70 cents?
Let's see if AMD can break VWAP and hold this time.
Let's go, Soya. Making 26% of your account. Beautiful. 25. Beautiful, dude.
$74 SPY, get ready. I think we're going to get a push here.
Ooh, who got that Facebook dip?
I know, that was beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Damn it.
It broke 255 just briefly. Stopped out a few people. That's a nice.
Sir, that's why I don't have hard stops. I'm not going to stop out because of one little candle.
Oh, exactly. You can't put it right under those round numbers. They'll get you every time.
And there is GME just tanking.
Yep, that 250 breaks, man. Last time it did, it went down to like, what, 112? Apple, nice push, 133 over VWAP. AMD next. AMD next.
Holy shit, 132 mil.
And counting.
Hold it until they delist.
I'd love to see you hold that for the 200 break, man.
Damn, GoPro keeps going.
Bro, keeps going.
I love it. Good thing I got it.
Oh, dang, dude.
Good thing I got in right before all that.
Yo, it popped today. You guys, it really is going. 17%?
You got to take some profits, though.
Oh, I am for sure, bro. My calls are up 200%.
GoPro.
No. GoPro is supposed to run. What are y'all doing? Selling your swing trades? I give you guys the fucking entries, and then you guys are ready to sell it when it's up 15%. No, no. We need this to break 11. We have enough time. When is earnings again?
Thursday after hours.
Okay, good, good. We have enough time for an earnings run up. I want to see it personally break like above 11, so that's what I'm holding off for. That's what I think everyone should be holding off for, because I mean, what do you have to lose? Some of the profits. Yesterday you didn't have these profits. You weren't freaking out, so why freak out today? For me, you gotta give it a chance to work. Plus, this is one of those stocks that, because it's up so much, those Wall Street bettors, they're probably gonna keep this thing climbing. So I want to give them a chance to all load up at a higher price than I did. So then we can make another TikTok video about how we bought it cheaper than they did.
Yeah.
I like how
All
you
the
think.
videos are gonna be.
That was the
Telling
best. I
you,
just saw
come on.
this
I did not work this hard to find you guys long-term picks for you guys to sell it when it's up 15%.
Sell it at 18.
I have a question for you, TJ. I have leaps on G Pro and they're up 200%. That's the only reason I was thinking of taking one off.
No, are you crazy?
I
The whole
guess so.
point of leaps is that you don't take it off, that you hold it, so then you can get a 10 bagger, a 20 bagger, a 50 bagger,
Taking
100.
it off. Not taking it off. That was a joke.
How far did you go with GoPro?
You're 100% right.
How far did you go with GoPro?
How what?
Where did you go, like for your leaps?
They're 2022s and I got $15 calls. So they're pretty out of the money, but I got them like really cheap. And I'm up 200% on them. Even if I fill on the bid, I'll still be up like 170.
My GoPro entry over there, so you guys know I have a ton of shares, not selling. Yeah.
I don't sell. I'm in with that.
Yeah, because I don't care, like, I'm up, right? So you're in a position of strength. You want to give it a chance to work better for you. And GoPro, honestly, it was a really good value buy.
No, I agree 100%. We got to let the profits run. Like like you said, we didn't have these yesterday, so I'm just giving those up if worst case scenario.
Yeah.
Good call.
And it's okay. You know, like, think about it. Would you get another entry like that on your leaps? That's the thing, right? It's like, if I keep selling all my long terms, I'll never have anything.
Check out Tesla.
TJ. If there's that VWAP break, maybe. And guys, GME looks like it might have halted down at 213.
Which one?
GME.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the breaks 200, man.
Oh my God. My PNL is just moving up like crazy.
Oh, Tesla.
Dude, that GME is the biggest head and shoulders right there. Under 200, it's going to be beautiful.
Yeah, it's a nice push on Tesla, guys. Just right over VWAP, 812s. So
Nick, I took all SPY 370 calls.
Yeah, you killed that trade, Ryan. I was a little early, or sorry, a little late actually.
Yeah, Ryan.
I'm up like 7% on some calls.
Yeah, the buy volume, I don't know. It's just a little too slow and the contracts aren't moving.
Yeah, I've been scaling in and out of them. Just scalping them. I've got a nice position on AMD right now, though, so.
Amazon testing high day. That's a good sign. Facebook 260 coming.
Oh, I think, K-Biggs, you got into GoPro, right?
No, I don't think he did.
Yeah, I think he's in it.
No, he's in VRM with us.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm in VRM.
Okay.
So, yeah, what's your year-to-date profits on GoPro?
Who?
GoPro.
No, so what's his year-to-date profits on GoPro? Not the open PNL. Ah, nice. 77 BPM, not bad.
He's dropping. He's going into a coma.
Oh, not GoPro, I mean GME for Soya.
Yeah.
He's in his Zen moment. This is where you get to.
Wait. What was the question about GME?
What was your year-to-date profits on GME?
So SFIX is melting right now. Just broke low a day. Currently down 10%. Just broke the 10% mark. On the down.
Why it's got to do that to me?
Yeah, I remember you guys talking about that one. So
Yeah,
that's
properly.
SFIX, guys.
What do they do?
Wait, why did it go down this much?
Yeah, I'm trying to look up news.
Did we buy the dip?
Year to date is 200.
Yeah, I posted news on Stitch.
TJ, looks like they got a downgrade. Or, yeah, something like that. I don't know if that would cause this, but...
Not bad, Soya, not bad.
Amazon broke high of day here. Let's see if we can get that 3300s.
Yes, GME is halted, guys. We alerted this short. This is a short for us.
A nice little pop. It retested those from Friday.
SFIX at 85 looks decent, to be honest, for a bounce. But under that, I don't know. I'm probably not going to touch it.
I have 82.50.
What time frame?
Well, I'm looking at the 1 hour, just looking at the volume profile.
Gotcha. GME's probably going to be unhalted any minute now for anyone playing it.
I tried to get a put this morning, but there's no way I was going to pay $90 a contract. SPY, nice push.
We're getting up to those levels again. Just 10 points off high a day.
Yeah, anybody got short AMC?
No, I don't have.
AMC just got downgraded to a sell. It's on our Twitch feed, by the way. Which means it's gonna go up. You know how Wall Street Bets is. They're like downgrade. All right.
There it is. It's going down. Buy it.
I think they're like restricted to like 10 shares of AMC or something.
So happy.
Robert.
How the hell is someone gonna trade 10 shares of AMC? That's horrible.
They can't bring it up. Then the market.
What are they trying to make? A penny?
They can only sell one share of GME or buy.
Tell all their family members to buy it too. You know.
Are they restricted to these set amount of shares per day, or is it just per order? Like, can they buy 10, wait, buy another 10, wait, buy another 10? You know, like consecutively throughout the day.
I believe you can do that.
Curious about that too. I'm not too sure about that.
I'm pretty confident that you can do that. You can buy over and over. It's just you have to put multiple orders in, which is extremely
free
inefficient.
commission. They're just gonna be slamming the button. Yeah, it might be just limited to one day, to be honest.
Guys, GME back open. If you didn't see that, it bounced off that 212.
Remember when you guys were panicking about SPY?
Mm-hmm. Wait, last night?
No, just now.
My whole plan was to short it and then buy the dip, which I literally did.
Man, I love Tesla. Honestly, I'll get a tattoo of Elon Musk on my butt.
What?
Dude, the guys made me so much money.
Let's see if we can get 3,300 on Amazon here.
No one go on Twitch and clip that, by the way. Don't you dare.
We have to now. Okay, Biggs, get on it, please.
Tiago, are you trading that, bro?
Before?
Comstock.
No, I'm just looking at it.
Like, you know,
Made so much money.
Tesla, I know it's a bigger stock, but man, that thing is just a money maker. My open PNL on Tesla.
I actually like it over 350 here. See if
Here's my open PNL on Tesla. This is for my, long-term hold. Still holding.
Shit, dude. Keep the silence a little longer. That's current, right?
Yeah.
Hey, TJ.
Yep.
What do you think about MCFE picking some more up at like 18s?
I bought it at 15, so just gonna let it ride.
It's coming down to 18. There's some real good hourly support there.
I wouldn't buy it there.
Okay.
I like it. Like, it doesn't have a strong moat, so I don't want you guys to buy a company that doesn't have a strong balance sheet. Like, their only asset is intellectual property, and the problem with that is it's all about security. There's no such thing as security online. There is preventive measurements. That's about it. And the thing is that things get obsolete. Things change. So their proprietary, patents or whatever they have, their intellectual property, it might be worthless in a year or two. So for me, I didn't want to take that risk. I bought it at the 15s and just hold on to it. I wouldn't add on to it either.
Okay.
I still think it's a decent company, just not an ad opportunity.
Especially
until they prove it.
Yeah,
it's funny you say that about. My bad.
No, go ahead, K-Pix.
I was just saying, TJ, it's funny you say that about like the intellectual property and its ability to still, work because there's so many videos of, the founder and creator of that company, John McAfee, like coming out and saying like, hey, my software doesn't work nowadays. Like, it's basically obsolete, in modern time now.
I don't think it's obsolete. I think it's just like security is a scam. It's a fable tale that people tell themselves. Remember, one of my friends is a professional hacker. He hacks bank systems and he gets paid royally for it. And he even mentioned, he's like, there is no such thing as security online. The only thing you have is preventive measurements. Which is why, virus scans and stuff are good. Like even for Brenda, I run it on a different device just so if anyone hacks my private Wi-Fi, it's not gonna affect it. They won't be able to take my Brenda data. Ooh, nice bottom tick on GME. JS, beautiful. Guys, JS, I just want to give you a shout out for that first 1000% trade of yours. Good job.
Great work, Jez.
Yeah, nice job.
Got AMD fighting with that 85 level again.
Should see GoPro come back to 10.
Hey Mick, I bought one more contract on SPY again, just seeing if we get another push up. I want like 372.5 to hold though.
Yeah, I still got one left, but I sold most up there. Around like, what was that? 374 or something? 373.50. Nice little intraday move.
Amazon touched 3,300, guys. Might come down here.
Yeah, there are actually a few more whales in this in our group. Just, they have to work in the shadows. And there we go, Tesla. I want to see that 815 crack, and then we're going to go to the moon.
Yeah, it's holding VWAP now, which is good. Bounced off of it a couple times. Creating some nice support around 810 maybe.
I don't mind if it consolidates here. I'll keep selling and then buying again and selling again.
Yeah, me too.
I've been scalping AMD to try to get like a nice core position, like you always talk about, TJ. Scalping starts as a day trade, becomes a swing trade kind of thing.
Yeah. Like, try to make like Tesla has what, $70 ATR. So try and make at least like $30 a day on Tesla. Because then you're going to make so much money that while KBIX is here waiting for 720s, you could have actually just made enough money that if it goes to 720s, it doesn't even hurt you.
Works with me.
Salt in the wounds. Salt in the wounds.
It really is. I'm glad Incubator's not here, though. I mean, he would be pounding me now as well. Luckily, it's just TJ today.
QQQ hit a new high day. It's going for 320, which would be a real nice area to reclaim.
Did you buy Tesla today?
No.
Come on. You have to ask that question? Guys, listen, I will make a public announcement the day that KBIGS buys Tesla. You guys will all know. Don't worry. It's going to be my proudest, moment ever. It's like, when your kids are going to college, that's going to be that moment. It's like, yes, after 4 years of having UT, KBIGS actually did it.
I love it. It's good analogy.
K-Big, don't worry.
Bro, we know you'll buy Tesla for us one day. Amazon's over 3,300.
Yeah, GDRX hitting high day, and I'm seeing some Amazon flow on the turbo scanner.
We gotta make KBIGS a big cap Christian.
Right? BCC.
Okay, no, let's not go there. I just want a boomer roll. That's all I want is a boomer roll. That's all I'm asking for.
Boomer roll coming right up.
So one of my buddies actually already trademarked this, but I'm just going to mention it because it's funny. So guess what this new generation of people are going to be called?
Alpha or something.
Zoomers. Damn it, we already have a damn... Wow, we already even have an emoji for that? I'll be back in a bit.
That's insane.
SFIX broke 85 to the downside. Ryan, your 8250 might be a good level. I was kind of looking at it.
On what?
SFIX. I don't know. I'm probably just going to stay flat. I don't like trading around this time too much. I'm still waiting for AMD to break out a little bit, man.
I mean, what is Stitch Fix? I remember the ticker.
I just remember they were trading in here, and I saw it start tanking, so I thought I'd bring it up.
I think it's a clothing retailer. They own a lot of retailers.
The only news I really saw, I didn't look too in depth, was they did get a downgrade. I don't think that explains 10% though downside.
Oh, they're online. Oh, damn. That's fixed 84?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
This thing just hit what, 115? Literally a few days ago. It hit 115. Or sorry, 114 on the 27th. So literally 4 days. Already down to 84.
82.50. I'll take a reversal, but with a stop at 81.50 or something.
Yeah, it's definitely a knife catch.
Yeah, and
there's got to be a mean reversion coming up.
I don't know if it could just be a dud though. Like, I don't know how much interest is in it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm probably not trading it even. Like, even if it dead cats, it might take a while and just burn your data if you go with options.
Exactly. Hey, 374 is coming here. I'm going to take off.
I've just been scalping AMD. I'm just waiting for a nice move to really take some size off. I went a little heavier on the contracts than normal. Tesla 816 pushing 820s. Pre-market highs like 825 on Tesla. Yeah, Ryan, I'm sitting on one SPY call and a couple AMD calls for my day trades right now. CVAC is breaking out, it looks like. CVAC. Not sure if anyone ever trades that.
Man, Amazon's doing really good today. It's at 33.07 now.
What was I saying yesterday, Gotti? I was thinking, we run into Amazon earnings.
Yes.
That's exactly what's happening. Did I play it? No, but hey.
But you buy Tesla though, right?
No, AMD. That's my baby right now. It's not doing good, but
same. I added to it at 85, but it's not really doing anything. It's pretty useless.
Entry. It hasn't done much today, which is okay. It's annoying, but maybe we can get like a nice power hour rally. Like I'd love to see a close over like 86 somehow. At least 85. Give me a break.
It will eventually move when we least expect it to move, and I'm okay with that. I can live with that because Amazon is doing numbers, so I don't care at this point. Apple's pushing back up tonight.
I just don't like the markets moving and leaving it behind. I know it does its own thing, but we just had QQQ
Yeah.
print 320 and make a new high day.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yield
NQ's up 200 points. We were down 200 earlier. NQ range is really good for this session so far. Some really good range so far. Not during regular trading hours, but the overnight session. Yeah, that Apple move is nasty today. 134.50 down to 131. Now back to 134.
Stitch Fix just is at 83.50.
Yeah, I stopped looking at it.
Yeah, I should stop here.
I'm gonna look at the options just to see what's happening there, but definitely wouldn't recommend it for people. Because IV is probably kind of jacked, so if you get any consolidation, it might rinse out.
bad entry on Clove here.
Watch that be the low though, Ryan, for like weeks to come. Yeah, Dodo. Bad spreads on SFX options, you're right. Like I said, I'm just staying away from it. It might be a good trade, but there's lots of other ones we can find. You do not want to get caught on a knife catch in options that have a wide spread. I've done it and it's terrible.
Nick, Jay-Z, are you guys online? And Blonde? All right, cool. I just want to have a quick conversation with you guys. Are you guys free in like 10 minutes? All right, perfect. Well, guys, just a reminder. So for our premium, so the members that have the elite status, we are going to be rolling out our United Traders Trading Mentorship Program, TMP for sure. So what that is this is the way that we will be able to assist you. And the way we're going to assist you is where it matters, right? Where I get to see what you're trading, what you're holding, analyze your portfolio, and see if there's anything that needs to be adjusted. And this is the biggest value that you're going to get. And Nick, Blonde, and Jace Z is going to be helping me with this. All three of them were former Dream Team members, so they were personally trained by me. And they'll know exactly what to do. So we're going to be rotating since we have over 200 people on the elite status. We're going to be like booking people in specific time slots. But it does require a lot from you guys as well, because we can only work with information that you provide us. The more detailed your information is, the more easy it is for us to review, build a personalized trading strategy for you, and then also monitor that progress. So what you put in, you will get out. If you guys don't have a detailed journal, then we're not going to prioritize your journals. We're going to prioritize the guys that actually put in the work to get their journals done. Because again, this is a lot of work. This is not easy. I have to do it. Everyone has to do it. That's just part of life. And there is parts of trading that we don't like to do. Unfortunately, you got to take the good with the bad. And with that information, we'll be able to actually guide you. And you can ask any of our Dream Team members if there was any value that was provided from them being in the Dream Team. And believe me, it's priceless. That's the real difference. Because I can tell you what to buy and sell. Most people don't hold as long as I do. Some people even longer, right? But most of the time, 90% of the time, most people don't hold as long as I do. And the problem is that that's where it matters. That's where it goes into your books. That's where it puts food on your table. So we're going to try and help you guys achieve that. And, you know, so far with the Dream Teams, we've been able to make everyone a better trader. So, yeah, can't wait. Excited. And I'm going to be rolling out a form that you guys have to fill on Google Sheets. Now, if you're on the team and you don't have elite status, the reason is you might be new to the team. So to gain elite status, you just have to, be patient. We're not going anywhere. We're going to have these, training sessions available, and slowly we will promote you to the elite status roles. The team leaders are aware. They know that, hey, if someone's contributing more and more, they automatically will let me know who to promote. And then we, continuously promote within.
SPY's coming down 372.5.
Man, my IB keeps freezing. They have to keep force closing it. I'm looking at Tesla. I'm like, why is it still stuck at 813?
Look at that 4-hour EPD chart. Like Baron said, though, it's got earnings, I think, on the 3rd. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Adi. Like the biggest, value you're going to get is probably going to be from the mentorship program. That's where we get to literally take a deep dive, personalize your, strategies towards what type of strategy that you usually trade, and improve it. And believe me, you can ask like Nick, or actually, yeah, you can ask any of the Dream Team members, the previous Dream Team members. They'll probably tell you the exact same thing.
The information you guys are about to get is literally priceless. Like, you guys know where TJ is at now. The information we're about to give you guys is him literally consolidating what he's learned over the last 5, 10, 15, 20 years into a manageable version for us to understand and for us to work around and formulate our own strategies. Because TJ is our voice every day. We can listen to his calls, but we won't understand the strategies all the time. And that's the beauty of it. There is no one strategy, and with the information that TJ gives us, it's almost unlimited, if not unlimited.
It's funny how I'm nowhere in this discussion, and I was a Dream Team member. Nah, this dude's gonna advertise boomer stocks.
Yeah, he's gonna talk about Kroger.
Probably best I'm not there.
No, we need you there. K-Bix taught me a lot, even though he buys boomer stocks. Taught me a lot of things. Thank you, K-Bix.
Hey, bro, anything for the team.
Appreciate you, sir.
Hey, Mark, is it cool if I share one of your, what's it called? Your journal entries?
No problem. I actually did a bunch of new ones on my Trader View if you want to take a look at it. It's new and improved.
Oh, yeah, I took a look yesterday on it.
Okay.
SPC is really strong today. Breaking 51 right now.
Mark, if you can send me any that, if you are comfortable, if you can send me any that you have done, just so I can use as a template, would appreciate it.
It's right here. I just posted it. There's enough templates on Portfolio Update. You guys all have access on the team. And, I shared Baron's one too. Guys, you have to do this. This is part of Baron, I tell him this is what I need. He gets it done. And it isn't easy. I know. Believe me, it's not fun either. Even Andre, he has to do it on his paper trading account, and it's not fun. It's a ton of work, but it has to be done. So this is how they're journaling right now. Because Baron went with some other platform. That's horrible. These are examples. This is what I want to see. What you did well, what you could have done better, and what you did on the trade. Because I'm not a psychic. I don't know why you got in. I don't know what strategy you used. I don't know what caused you to, what insanity made you get into GME at 500s. So, I need to see it. I need to read it and then understand it.
It's usually the stocks only go up strategy, stocks.
Yo, Ryan, thank you for that call. I took a call with you, man.
You bet.
And another thing for the tags. So tags is important because I want to see which strategy is working. You must have a playbook. Playbook is mandatory. Okay, don't be copying someone else's playbook because, again, everyone has different emotional levels. I'll know. The moment I see someone copy a playbook, I'll know where you guys got it from, believe me. It's easy to see because I know most of you guys. So when what you're saying and what you're doing doesn't match what your playbook is saying, I'll know. So no cheating. You're only cheating yourself.
Years.
You too, John Gotti. No cheating.
I'm gonna copy yours, bro. I guess I can't do that no more.
I'll know.
Well, I know, bro.
As for some ideas for playbooks, let me send you an idea. Oh, I gotta take a call. I'll be back.
All right, bro.
All right, now that he's gone, whose playbook can I copy?
I'll send you my Tesla one,
All right.
I got you, man.
Yeah, guys, send me a little bit of each.
Hey, so what's SPY doing here? What do you think, guys? It's at a critical spot.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I scaled one out on that little push, and I just added it right back. I'm not 100% confident, though, at this level. It's kind of no man's land for me. So I guess I should probably get out.
Yeah, there's a potential for like 370.91 area. That's a spike in volume. I hate to say it, but
I'm gonna need everybody to stay bullish. Yeah,
I'm trying.
Don't be flipping sides on me, Ryan.
Oh man, I'm bullish here, but I want a good entry.
We all do. I gotta head out here soon, too, so I want to get a little bit of buffer on there.
Hey, just remember what I said. SPX needs to fill that gap. It has not yet.
And if you
So
connect,
while ES has done so, SPX has not.
if you connect the lows off 1 o'clock on Friday to 3 o'clock, and then we're hitting here. It's like 371.20 area.
I'd like to see a VWAP test at 373. That's where I'll maybe consider taking one off. And then whatever happens there, I guess.
Not long on ES, yeah. Or MES.
Yeah, I'm long there too. I'm long at 2850.
50.
2850.
Eddie.
Hey, we got the same one.
I'm trading ES right now though, so I'm a little more nervous.
Oh damn, you stepped up, eh?
I just felt like I could get some scalps. I felt like there wouldn't be too clean of moves. So scalping, obviously, ES is better. And I'm taking it off right here.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, K Biggs is giving me FOMO yesterday, trading ES and making like $1,000.
Damn it, K-Biggs.
Well, it kind of helped me because I scalped at least. I'm up 400 on ES right now.
Oh, good job, dude.
He inspired me.
Yeah, I'm at 330.
The only thing is I can't hold ES long, so like I already scaled out. So if this goes to 40, I'm gonna be mad. I'm glad for you guys, but I just can't hold those things.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like a hot potato. There's that 373 test I wanted to see, a VWAP test.
Yep, 373.20.
I guess in hindsight, that entry was pretty good, but it was a little too high. If it came down a little lower, I would have felt better. If I could have got like a 24 on ES, 37.24.
All right, I just took off 2 of my 4. Now I'm going to let these other 2 run a little bit.
I'm still waiting for AMD to break out. There's been a lot of... I'm just hoping this 85 is consolidation. So we break up back to 86, 87.
Beautiful. Another 150 bucks.
Nice work.
SPCE is breaking out still. I mentioned it when it was at 49. I didn't know if it was going to break 50. It's now at 52.30. That's all from the turbo scanner. That's how I got my eyes on it, guys. For anyone who's looking for trades, use that turbo scanner on the YouTube stream. Can definitely give you some ideas.
Yo, if we break 374 here, we are off to the races.
Maybe we'll get what I wanted yesterday, McJagger, I know it was a wild bet, but
No, not at all. It was right in between what we said. I thought 37.40, you said 60, and we literally the high is 51. So it was right in between what we were saying.
Pretty good, bro. I think we were magicians over here. I think we moved it ourselves.
Honestly. That was a really good call. That was man, what a night. Off drop.
Yo, they weren't here last night. They don't even know, like that was horrible. Like I left the house an hour and a half later. Boom, we're in business.
I know people wake up to spy up a 1.5. They're like, "Oh, nice, dude."
Yeah,
Little did they know. Little did they know Doomsday was around the corner.
Just around the corner, we could have died. We could have literally gone straight to hell. Oh, nice pusher on AMD. Look at this little rip here.
Yeah, let's go. So I've been scalping it all morning.
Hey, Baron. I'm seeing the same thing, Bo. I mean, that earnings coming up like 2 days. It has me sketched, but the recent PR said they're really confident maintaining Divi, increasing it. I don't know. I kind of want to throw this in my long bag, but I do like the chart, so I'm probably going to accumulate right here.
Let's go.
Yeah, like should have man. Knew I wanted to hold that contract.
Shave some off here on SPY. We're hitting the previous drop down area.
Yeah, I'm all out of SPY now.
Seen this last candle here on AMD? Damn.
Yo, if we can get 86, 87 push, I'll be real happy. So I was scalping some contracts every time we broke under 85. I would pick some up.
That's a good play. Yeah, I haven't been scalping it, but that would have been a good idea for today.
I'm just trying to build a little profit on it so that I can hold this position. So I got calls, like June, I think.
Oh, and so I'm back. So let's see. I'm gonna give you like an example of a playbook. Let me just see if I can find it. And it's gotta look like this. Really important.
Yeah, I don't know where you're at with CIIC, but it's right at 29, 28.50 area. It's a pretty strong move today.
All right, I gotta head out for a couple hours, guys. I'll be back. I got some work to take care of.
All
Good
right.
luck.
Enjoy, brother.
See you later.
Later, man.
Jay-Z, you here?
Yep.
You see PLM today?
But I've seen P&L.
Oh, I missed that stall. You see Kroger?
Bro, I'm so tempted to pick some up. They just announced Divvy, 18 cents a share.
Dude,
That melt, bro.
pull up Kroger's chart with like BB. I think Kroger was short squeezed by Wall Street bets.
That's gonna piss K Biggs off. Wall Street bets? I ain't touching that.
It already got pumped, but yeah, this looks like loading zone.
It's just throwing me off because you look at the Kroger chart, I mean, even on the daily, and then you look at Nokia, you look at Walgreens, you look at American Airlines, you look at, I mean, a lot of tickers have this exact massive spike up and then just sold right into back down. I don't know whether these are bounce plays or
Talked about it
not.
last year. Airbnb, Dash, they made new all-time highs.
Yeah. And they just got sold into.
I think, okay, so I think Kroger might have been one of the stocks that got liquidated.
Same. I think that was just a risk control there.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense.
My biggest gamble for this week is YRCW.
Why what?
YRCW.
Nice move on AMD here. Beautiful. Let's see if we can get over 86 again.
What's RCW?
YRCW.
Oh, YR.
I'm just saying,
YWCR? YCWR? What? I'm just kidding.
they have earnings on Thursday.
This is the one that he DM'd me, right?
Yeah. Super risky.
I'll see how the earnings goes.
Yeah, I'm curious to see where they spend all that money. All $700 million of it.
It's a good problem to have, though.
Yeah,
You
and
don't
honestly,
want
I don't
things
think they spend it all anyways. I think they still have at least half of it there revolving.
Yeah, you don't want them to be in debt or anything like that.
All right, and I'm posting it right now in the announcements for the teamwork channel. So, team members will be able to see the a playbook template. This is what I want to see. This is really important. Make sure you guys fill it out, and don't go the easy way and copy and paste it from somewhere online, because I'll know.
I'm not doing it anymore. Sorry.
Remember, if you're cheating, I catch you. That's it.
Right off. Yeah,
Right off.
You saying I'm
hit 80.
tired?
No, you won't. He'll keep you until you buy Tesla.
They can use that
snap.
template, though, right? Because I have a similar template to that.
Sorry?
The template, can they reuse that or just completely from scratch?
Like, use that as a guideline.
Okay, perfect.
Damn, guys, look at that push on AMD, though. Man, that's beautiful. Over
You still in Tesla?
And next thing I want you to add on to it is here, this one too.
Sorry, TJ, were you posting this?
He said team chat.
Teamwork announcement.
Okay, announcement.
Oh, the template's only available for team members to see. Vivi, nicely done. Congrats, man.
Yeah, TJ, the form's finished, by the way.
Yeah, it is. I'm just gonna have a meeting with our team leads, and then we're gonna roll it out.
Did the email work? You're able to edit? If you want.
Yeah, I actually edited even more. Here, I'll send you the finished version. And oh shit, I have to have a meeting right now. So let's see. Blonde, if you're ready, just gonna give you guys a call right now.
Man, AMD is really pushing here. It's really good. Vivi, great job, brother. Yo, Fubo's ripping too. Almost want to hit 50s.
I want to see if GoPro can push back up here. Maybe
I don't
give
get.
it a. Go ahead.
No. Sorry, we're both.
I mean, it seems to be holding above 10 here. I want to see if we can maybe retest back up to that 1065 on the daily chart. The 1065 is the overhead resistance line. Stretches far back, but I really don't know.
Flow has been going kind of sideways in this channel. I'm looking forward to move to. This is retested where we hit Friday. This range.
What ticker?
Oh.
What's Clove?
My boy, Save Chimab. He just tweeted, dude. I read something on him. It wasn't about Clove, but I was hoping it was. Close enough. Let's see if we can Amazon back over 3,300. I love when you ask me what's Clove. You know Clove is family. Damn, look at AMD rip though. Let's see if we can test Hive Day. I think we get a small pullback first. I'll lower my Bollinger Bands on the 5.
Isn't Clove one of Chamath's stocks? One of his
Yes.
stacks?
Yes, sir.
IPOC, I think it was.
IPOE, but I took profits on it.
Make that money.
Yes, sir. I have TSIA as well.
I feel like Incubator's bored today. He's been in my DMs all morning.
Clove hasn't moved much, that's why. I think he got an AMD with those too, right? Friday?
I don't know. I'm like, bro, just get on voice. Like, I know you're on vacation, but I'm trying to trade.
I forgot.
City to go by. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I said it looks like Spies about to break Hive Day here.
Incubator City's going to go by, I guess, I think the Miami location for Lucid Motors. There is one. He said he's going to take some videos and stuff for us. You post them later.
I like.
There we go. There's Tesla.
Baron, did you get any of this EPD with me?
No, I just added to the watch list. I'm gonna take a look at it after ER or the day off.
Okay. I think if we can, we should test this 2090 mark. Break it that we should get that 2150, 2170. A rejection of 2090 should put us back at 2040 intraday. So, yeah, I'm probably gonna wait to add more size until after ER.
Yeah, on an hourly, it's almost at the top Bollinger Band too.
Monk, I took a starter at 2057. Just a couple hundred shares, just to get it on my list here to begin scaling into, depending on ER.
What, Tesla?
No.
Soon enough, you know. It'll happen. I have faith in you, bro. I have faith in you always.
I will buy it, but I have to wait until my chart tells me I can buy it.
I like it. I hope your chart's so I can add to the dip very nicely.
Yeah, I hope it's right too. But no emotional trades for me, sir. Can't do it.
I like it.
Nice job, Monk. Monk, AT&T is so easy to like intraday trade. Like someone could day trade this for, 25, 50 cents like every single day. Just buy the morning dip, sell it before lunch. It's kind of simple.
Oh, and Spy broke high day. And so did Amazon. Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm looking through the watch list here. SPY, super green, QQQ, clearly green. Copper, barely red. Silver, gold. Our metals are up, but the dollar's up as well. Like I would anticipated weakness. Bonds aren't really getting much of any inflow either.
Tesla's got a push here.
Say it again, Bill.
81750 level. Tesla's got to push this 81750 level.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
You're in, right?
No.
Oh shit! Never mind. It's K Biggs.
I forgot you said Tesla. I was like, wait, which one?
It's a good test for SPY here. 375.
Yeah, I saw that VV. I think it tests back down again unless they can engulf this daily candle. I mean, it's not bad here though. Clearly. Is this Ford news new? Does anyone know if this Ford news came out earlier today? This is the first I see it on my TOS news stream here. Okay, thank you. Yeah, this is some volume coming in here. I don't know if it's going to push up higher, but we'll have to watch. Yeah, Ford has earnings Thursday, I believe, after hours.
I think SPY may come down here and maybe test 374 previous resistance area on the trend line. And then another higher opportunity.
I want to add someone new here, and my IB thinks that Neo's such a risk that it lets me take like half my size.
Here's 820 on Tesla.
Tiago, check forward, bro. This buy volume coming in is pretty nice.
F.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, damn. 1080 resistance from pre-market, also yesterday's point. Push through.
Approaching 11 here. It broke 11 for a split second.
All right, I'm all out on SPY calls. Wow, that was amazing.
Yep. Ford and Google announced 6-year partnership on connected vehicles. No idea what that means.
Look at space.
Bro, you've been beating the table on this from what, like just under 45, haven't you?
It was 47.
Nice call, bro. I should have followed along.
Yeah, that's great.
I like this BBBY entry around here, around 30. BBBY long over.
Yeah, good entry area there, Gotti.
Thank you, sir. I always catch this bounce move. It's like an easy play for me. Last time I ran it all the way up to 49. Like I scaled that starting at like 36-ish, and I traded the rest after hours, and then sold some the next day.
What do you guys think of a quick reversal on SPY here?
Ford 1110.
Yeah. I don't doubt it. It did have quite a bit of run up today, too.
Go forward. Nice find, Biggs.
Sure.
That's insane.
Yeah, that's not a bad move for Ford.
I know. RSI is sick, though. That's the only thing. Don't chase. If you're in it, congrats.
Keep an eye on the ALUS over this 1280.
Said ALUS?
Yeah. Bull flag from pre-market start.
All right.
Forgot to mention I added Neo here at 55.35. I scaled that earlier, so now I'm adding back new position.
All right, I am back. All right, I am back.
Welcome back.
TJ, I don't know if-
55.
my bad, Diago. Can you say it one more time, bro?
Pushing over this 55.
Apologize for interrupting you, man. TJ, I didn't know if you'd seen Google and Ford announced a 6-year partnership, EV related. What reinvent connected vehicle experience?
Damn.
Sorry, which companies?
Ford and Google announced a 6-year partnership.
In like cloud providing, right? Or data services?
That would make more sense to me, yeah.
That's what I'm seeing right here. It says Ford, Google join hands to offer cloud-based data service.
Okay. Thank you for that, man.
Cubics, I think we might get my 3760s after all today.
And what?
Remember yesterday we were where's Incubator at? I think he said 40s, I said 60s.
Yeah, we could push up to 3780. I mean, today, if this thing wanted to squeeze, I mean, it's very, very, possible.
Be very beautiful. I'll be right back, guys.
All right, bud.
You guys seen ZM?
No, I haven't looked at that in a while.
I remember TJ calling call flow on it this morning. Is it moving up?
I see a hold this 375 here, but see some upside potential.
Ooh, look at Spy go, baby.
Wow. No.
Amazing.
Dude, I'm holding since 37.29.
But do you guys see Tesla?
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn, guys, look at that push on AMD here. Our boys is ripping over here. And cool. Let's do a run too.
Gotti doing the dishes.
Not bad. Yeah, BB, why am I get that bounce? Yeah.
Yeah, Diago, I don't know if you see that chart I posted.
Yeah.
It looks like it had broken topside from that descending wedge there. I guess you'd call it a descending wedge. Then it kind of based, and now it's going to try to progress up to that 400 mark.
Yeah, I see that.
I have no position. Hey, if anybody can find any numbers related to that Ford news, like dollar sign numbers, post in the chat for us if you don't mind.
All right, guys, I took 376 puts here. I'm going to see if we can get a little bit of a drop back down to 375.
That's the news on ZM.
That's good news, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Nolans. Hey Ryan, I really, really think SPY is going to try to make an attempt for that 377 mark before it pulls back.
Okay. Yeah, I only have
And I-
two, so I'm just chilling
Okay.
with profits.
And I hope I'm wrong. You know, I just
Anyone take that BBBY? We're sitting at 31 already.
Hey, Biggs, I'm just looking at RSI being really, really high here. I mean, obviously, it's a huge push, and so I just thought it might be a little drop.
yeah, I see it too, bro. But honestly, like unless we reject under this 37.680 area, I really think we're gonna at least push up to 37.85 today.
I see it too, yeah. That's the top of that channel.
Yes, sir.
Dude, look at SPY.
Right. Just nonstop.
What's amazing is we had this bottom at 366 last night, man. It's perfect.
Because of us, we pumped it as a team. Nice work, boys.
Yeah, last night was definitely fun.
Yeah, I was like, the first few hours was pretty stressful. I was looking at that like, oh, my lungs are dead.
It's funny because TJ got on and he was like, "Yep, this looks like bottom," and he dips out, you know, like 20 minutes later, and we sit here hoping and praying like it doesn't drop again, trying to scalp it back up to in that channel.
Real talk. I looked at it. I was like, all right, we might die. I'm just gonna go to Whole Foods and I'm just gonna cook some nice food and hopefully we survive. You know. Came back.
Yeah, but Tesla. Look at Tesla.
What company? Is it a startup? Oh, 826. Beautiful.
And guys, 802 was the average. Man, sometimes I surprise myself at how amazing I am.
You don't surprise us. We know you're good.
I surprise myself though.
Disney long over 170.
TJ, that's over $25 a share for free. Man, what am I doing with my life?
Bro, that's why it moves like this.
I did take some off.
I'm over here buying dips on AT&T. God.
AT&T. Oh God.
Check out Verizon. Check out Verizon on the daily or weekly.
Oh yeah, my Tesla calls are ups royally. I even bought GME calls just because, you know, as a hedge initially, but I was like, this might be the dip. So yeah, that worked out well too.
Who was just talking about that Verizon daily?
Nick, or even check it out on the weekly.
Man, I don't know whether this looks like a good dip to buy or to be sketched.
Which?
Verizon.
See, the weekly. Weekly, it's in a channel. I'll post it here in a second, but it looks like it could come down to that 51.90, 52 mark.
Weekly looks amazing.
Microsoft just pushing here, 240.
No biggie. Just, $25 a share. And then 20% on those option contracts. The way we do it at UT.
Very cool.
I had 180K shares, I think, of Tesla in total. So, I did take some off. I have 150 left, which is what I wanted to hold on to.
Nick, you see that channel there?
Oh yeah.
I mean, you're right though. This doesn't look bad.
Good for a starter.
Mods, I made a post which explains everyone why we made this shift, and I pinned it to the trading chat. So if anyone needs to ever view it, just ask them to look at the pinned chat.
Yes, sir.
Roku 410.
Diago, I gotta stop interrupting you, bro.
Ah, you good, man. I'm just throwing shit out there.
Hey TJ, on SPY, on the ultimate RSI, I see a lot of the red arrows coming up. Is that
Weakness.
Yeah.
Red means weak. Green means go.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick. I'm gonna send you this. What JC added there. Can you add it onto the sheet? I'm gonna give you the form.
Yep.
You should be able to edit that one.
Just add other questions.
Yeah. Right, on its own. I'd say under the first section, because here, I'll create a quick section.
Damn, CCJ.
Gold's getting a nice push here. Did anyone get the dip?
I feel like you have a watch list, and all that's on it is Amazon, AMD, and Clove.
No, I have Walmart, I have Facebook, I have Neo, I have a couple other good guys.
He's got Docu. Don't leave that out.
Forgot about Doggy, bro. We don't even talk about it. I don't even know what's that anymore. I am looking to get a re-entry on Corsair. I scaled out on Friday, so and I closed the position. So
Hey, it's a better watch list than me. I got Spy.
Pretty much, you're the spy guy, yeah.
No NQ?
I'm probably not. I do need to get back a position in Netflix and CRM, but I'll take some time to get back to those. Man, Fubo is killing it.
Yep.
Amazon back to 3,300. Might get a little bit of a correction.
But this is looking really good for tomorrow, though. I love it. So you got what? Google and Bob are reporting tomorrow as well, right? So
Option lover, well done, buddy. Keep it up. Ah, you got rid of SFT? Oh no, you still have it. Okay. Remember, SFT should only be 2% of your portfolio size.
Check out iNow.
All right, here comes Spy. Nice drop.
right, you have those puts ready?
Yeah, I just got 2. I'm gonna see what it does here. We just made a huge move off 372.2.
Yeah, that was a pretty crazy run we had.
I mean, I can't believe I was nervous buying those calls at 372.5, and now here we are at 375.5.
Well,
I think RSI is coming down pretty fast on it.
I want to see this bounce here at 30Z on BBBY.
Yo, my snap reversal. Oh my god. You know the money I lost on Snap? I think it was like 10%. No, I think it was less actually. I made that back going long on it. Man, I got lucky on that one.
Neo, I want to see us break over 56 here.
see if Ford can come back down to that 1078, 1081 mark and bounce for us.
GoPro is creeping up.
Thank you, Blonde. Let's see if we get a nice move up here on AMD and break over here.
Nice call, TJ, on GoPro.
Thank you. Let me check the call flow on GoPro today. Ooh, there's a lot of block trades on it. No call flow, but there's a ton of block trades. Look at that. Which one of your degens was it?
My bad, bro. My bad. Didn't mean to.
Bro, someone loaded up yesterday. Holy. I mean, on Friday.
You did say it was a good play,
That I did.
so I had to do what I had to do.
Where's Soya?
He did it for sure.
Yeah.
Push up here. Look at the volume coming in on Facebook here on the website. Damn, you guys watching Facebook Rip here?
Check out VXRT.
All right, I finished the survey. If you want to check it out, I'll be right back, guys.
Look at Facebook go. God damn. I sold some of my shares too early on one account, but I'm still holding them together. Who bought that 85 dip with us?
Crickets.
I know, right? I'm just thinking, no one bought that 85 dip on AMD? Come on. I hope someone bought the Clove dip at least.
Yeah, I got in at 1351.
Nice work.
Yeah, I bought some too. We got Facebook pushing 262 here.
Man, I don't know what I scaled out of Facebook a little bit early. Yes, whatever. At least I got it back in on Neo here.
Nice. Yeah, Spy's having a monster day right now. Just broke 376.
Damn, Kbix, you got them 3760s. Where's Incubator at? I mean, not Incubator, McJagger.
I think the Tendy man came to visit everybody today.
I swear to God. Whole team printing today. Love it. Nice work, Shark.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Damn, guys, look, we're about to break high day on AMD. It was amazing. And Amazon's also retesting high day. Let's see if we can get a break on Amazon here.
Man, look at Tesla. Hey, Andre. The guys that are gonna be doing the UT, like the post on UT, social media, let's make a private like DM with them and add me to it. Look at Tesla. Oh my God. I'm sorry. So happy.
My chart is telling me to start adding more Pfizer here.
Hey, doesn't it always say to buy Pfizer?
Bro, I'm. Oh.
Bro, I'm just kidding.
I thought Pfizer was your favorite, K Big.
Dude. I mean, it's under 36 here, barely, but it's telling me, even my weekly. They just got earnings coming up, so I don't know.
Yeah, tomorrow. They did just have their dividend payout as well, right? So that could be a reason why it dipped a bit.
Right.
I hope the market tanks this week so I can get the Tesla entry I wanted. Sorry, TJ.
Sorry?
I said I hope the market tanks this week so I can get that Tesla entry I wanted, you know? Once I get out of Amazon.
Wait, did you take the Tesla trade?
No, I already have position, but I didn't scale out of my longs yet, so I didn't add to Tesla. I don't want to cut my long short because they still have a lot of room to run on them. But I did add to Clove this morning.
This is my Tesla average. Someone asked me in the trading chat. Aaron, there you go. I mean, shit, this has gone up so much so fast.
That's what happens when you buy half the shares.
$35 a share. No biggie.
Damn, look at Lil Mail with the entry. 796, 44, 67. Boom.
Killing it, guys. Good job.
Got some snipers here. Nice work, Nolan.
Nolans, well done too. Good job. I know it went a little bit against us, but that's just how it is, right? Look at Tesla's ATR. We're still doing good.
I just added to 376 puts. I have 4 now. I'm buying here based on the volume profile. There's a spike at that 376 level.
I don't know. I don't think it's a bad idea, to be honest.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm not in heavy. I just want to see if we get the range kind of we are expecting today on the, you know.
Guys, Tesla's coming down. I did take a little bit off, but just be careful. You want to lock in some profits. It's $35 a share. Don't be greedy.
Wonder how greedy feels every time we say that.
That's hilarious.
TJ. TJ, you here?
Yo, I just got to take a call, buddy.
Okay. Let's see if we can get some more volume flowing in here on Ford.
Have you guys seen pictures of that Robinhood CEO?
All right, I'm back.
He reminds me of Loki.
Hey TJ, are those block trades still coming in on GoPro?
I don't see any recently.
Okay.
Yeah, and don't look at block trades too often, like too closely. They're just one portion of a bigger picture, and not all block trades and dark pool trades are like recorded there.
Looks like we're about to go for a high day test on AMD, and boom, we just did.
ZI broke 51. Major resistance.
Yo, I just realized something. What if K-Bix is lying to us and he actually did buy Tesla?
Yo, I think he did, bro.
I think he did too.
He most definitely did.
Yo, he's just playing as he's like sitting there. He's like, these morons think I didn't buy Tesla.
But I know he doesn't just buy Kroger. Kroger's cool, but like Tesla is Tesla, you know? And he's been dying to get in this party for a while. So he got that dip buy. He's like, yo, I'm hitting this bag. I'm just not telling them about it because bug me every day. Good job, bro. Good job, K-Bix. Everyone give K-Bix a round of applause for buying Tesla.
Yeah, nice dip, baby. Nice job.
That's right. I'm proud of you. Like a dad is proud of his son.
I hate you all.
Love you, bro.
I did not buy Tesla. Have not yet.
Show us the P&L. Come on, it's okay.
My P&L is looking great today, but
Dad, that's
not
a
off
good
tonight.
enough. They hit you with happy birthday.
Let me say it before TJ jumps in and says it. My P&L would look better if I had bought Tesla. So
I hope Amy. It's gonna be very sad.
Ford might be a good entry here.
I was kind of hoping to come down to that 1080, 1084 mark.
Yeah, it's possible. All right, I'm break even on my SPY. Let's see if we get a drop. I don't think it's going to go lower. Feels like Theta Burn Friday.
It's only Monday. Shit.
Nokia is so boring.
Yeah, I know. I have it up too. It's funny. All I want is 375 here. I'm just looking for a point drop.
AMD high.
All I want is GoPro to break high day here.
Oh, that's strong, man. That's so nice. I didn't think you were in it.
I'm not, but I can hope for you guys, right?
Damn right.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh, we got a new high day on AMD here, ripping 80 over 87.
Tell you one thing, that buy that TJ had on Amazon at 3,200 on Friday was really good.
Hey, John Gotti. So we're gonna have a team leaders meeting on Wednesday at 11:30 a.m. Hoping you can make it.
Yeah, I'll do my best. I may be at the physio. I'll try to go. I'll try to go after. Do you know how long it is roughly?
Like an hour if you can't go earlier, maybe.
Okay, I'll do my best to see if I can go earlier or go after, but I should be able to make it.
All right, perfect.
Sounds good.
This one's important.
Sounds good.
Uh-oh. K-Biggs is getting demoted.
No, you buy Tesla, bro. You're cool. Look at AMD rip. Everyone that bought the dip. Hoorah!
Facebook ripping.
Oh, nice car. I forgot about Facebook.
There's Facebook.
Diago, take a look at INTC here.
Intel.
Yes, sir.
Go down. Check out that hourly. It's like I want to see hold over this 57 for strong push volume power hour.
Yep. Think of the same thing, bro. If we can get over that 5740, that'd be wonderful.
Yeah.
Looks like triple top test there.
Oh yeah. See it for like 58, 58, 30 level. Hang on 1 second, get a call.
All right, bud.
Telemarketers.
Your vehicle's extended warranty.
Dude, that's exactly what it was.
I get that like once every other day.
I feel like I get it hourly. Yeah, I just saw the hourly on Facebook. Not hourly, the 15-minute. Yeah, I like Intel. I wouldn't buy at this level, but
Now I'm looking at the 4-hour chart. It looked like we should have bought just under 54 there when that MACD had crossed. But
yeah.
if we can get some influx of buy vol here, in the next hour, then might be a good scalp.
Hey guys, it's BioBucks. Got to jump to class. Don't want to interrupt you guys, but just want to say thank you guys for just being on voice all the time, and I think it contributes a lot to the team feeling. And so I just want to, vocalize my appreciation.
Thank you, BioBucks. We appreciate you, brother, and thank you for all the work that you do for our team. We could not be here without you.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah,
Yeah, appreciate you guys. Talk to you later.
Have a good one, brother. Enjoy your class. Looks like our boy Spy is about to break high day here. Lovely. AMD push up that last kill here. Nice. K-Bigs, the Bulls are in season.
Yup.
All right, I'm gonna go make breakfast. Make sure this thing doesn't tank on us.
John Gotti, take a look at your PMs, by the way.
Okay, one second.
Come on, Facebook. There we go.
Wow, look at that push on AMD, man. I can't even.
HOD. Facebook HOD. See this 263 level.
Wow, I'm so glad we bought those dips Friday. Amazing. So AMD's just ripping here. I can't even believe it. I think we might even get 88s today.
Yeah, SPY's ripping. Let's get some out of Facebook here up at 263.
$37.80, $37.85. That's what I'd like to see on ES by end of day.
Armis, thank you for that.
What's up, guys? I'm back. Looks like SPY went on a huge run.
Hey, we got those 3760s from last night.
Oh, I was gonna say that. That's awesome. And AMD, bro.
Ripping, eh? I love it. I'm here for it.
5 ads were perfect. And Facebook. We were saying
Yeah.
256, we were saying, but I didn't pick any up down there. I should have.
Amazon's going for a nice run too. It's slow down now, but yeah. Back over 3300s.
VRM at 39.90s. About to maybe test 40. Yo, Nick, you still in that long? If you're trying to talk, I can't hear you. Maybe it's just me.
Can't hear anything either. I don't know if he is. I can't see the chat.
Yeah, it's moving.
Oh, it's just charts up.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not in it no more.
Oh, nice trade though, man. NQ just broke a new high also.
I just got 20 376 puts. So
I was just about to ask, when do we think this thing could come down? Maybe.
yeah, I'm expecting 375. It's the third push up. Didn't go any higher. Every signal I have says sell here, so I have to take it.
Yeah, 37.70, 75 is a tough level for me to break also. But it's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. Like I said,
Yeah.
we got NQ right at high days still also. VRM just printed 40.
Nice. Damn, I got out of that one a little too early. I didn't have a lot of size.
Oh, you sold it?
Yell at him, TJ. Yell at him.
Oh no,
Oh man.
I didn't know you were here, TJ.
You were supposed to know.
Yo, whenever you say you're selling, like I have like an indicator. It's like Johnny sold indicator. So
I know. But yeah, I played with a couple day trades and I made whatever the difference was and then some. So it's not bad.
all right, I'll remind you when it's at $70.
I know. Don't do me like that.
I'm still holding, TJ. I'm still holding. I think
Damn.
Biggs is holding.
Oh, K-Big's definitely holding, I think.
I'm not confident in VRM, like the other tickers, yes, but like I want to like have cash sitting there so I can get some Tesla, so I'm just getting out of some positions I'm not super confident in. At least I made some money on them, it's not bad. I know TJ's like, I hate this guy.
That's too funny.
We nailed that bot. 35.50 or whatever. Like now it's $40. It's amazing.
And we made money while it was like consolidating. My latest entry was 36. And guys, come on, look at Tesla. Look at that beauty. What? TSIA is up? All right. This was a bag hold for me for a while.
I was watching WW also.
Yep. That one's doing good.
My bad. I didn't mean to interrupt anyone. My headset was off.
Oh, yeah. Even Goose, guys, because Goose went down because the winter, they were expecting a mild winter, but now we have a, pretty bad winter. So Goose started moving up too in our favor. Did go against us, but that's the beauty of fundamentals. You just got to hold on to it because it'll eventually move up.
I don't know if you guys heard. I said I was looking at WW again around 25. If we break under this, maybe get into 22s, 23s again, I'll definitely pick some up. But I scaled out a little bit on that last run to 28 and looking to add it back maybe.
I think it's got to hold 24, to be honest, for that trend line.
Yeah, I'm just, like I said, just getting my eyes on it, because it's one we don't talk about much either and moves relatively slow. But down 6% today, so that's why I put it on my watch list now.
Yeah, I'd just be careful, man, because this thing was at $7 back in September, and usually I've traded WW for 3 or 4 years, and it's always a great fall buy into the new year and stuff. But then I think most people sell it.
$7 in September? You mean like March? It was 18, 19 bucks, almost $20 in September.
Oh, sorry, my chart was cut off. Sorry, 17.75. Yeah.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I was like, dude, you freaked me out there.
That's jokes. 7 became 17.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, dude, that's my downside.
Yeah, I had zoomed in to see today, and then all I saw was the 7.75. Sorry.
Cool. You're good. Yeah, that NQ 5-minute chart is powerful. That thing just ramped up, man. We're up 350 points on the day for NQ. ES is up 1.5%. NQ is up 2.5%.
I just can't believe I got out of Snap and now I made money. My money back. I didn't have as many shares, but just got to make another 300K and I'll be break even on Snap.
Get out though. Thank God you got
Sorry?
out when you did. I'm saying thank God you got out. That was a really good exit.
Oh, I know. I was like, from 46, I was holding it, right? Got out at 49, so that was perfectly fine with me. $3 loss, and then it just ripped after that.
Yeah, I just pulled it up. I was like,
yeah, 46 was my average. So, I mean, look how long I've been holding on to this bag hold. And then I was like, you know what? GME did good. Time to cut my loss at least.
It's looking pretty strong today, too. It's right at high day, pushing 56.
But SE, damn, that was a good reversal. What's Roku doing? Where is Roku? All right, still chilling.
Yeah, Jay-Z Apple made such a nice move off those bottom lows. You okay, Bakes? You there?
Yep, my bad. Arguing with my dad over telling him not to buy something stupid right now.
No, you're good.
GME?
What you were saying. Yeah, what's he looking at?
No, he's on that he keeps emphasizing on this ticker that I DM'd you about.
What's the ticker, bro? Don't hold back on us.
That YRCW.
More.
You know what I mean, bro? And I'm like, dude, just oh shit, here comes a volume in it.
I was just saying, it's popping off out of nowhere.
What the hell? Yo, that's your dad. He's like, yeah, you know what? Just out of spite, I'm just going to mark it in everything.
Yo, that what the heck? Went from 1,000 volume
He's
to
stupid.
230.
They just got news expansion into regional
God
next
damn
day
it.
service in Mid Atlantic region.
Okay, big stats front running.
Yo,
He's in Hawaii right now. He's sitting in Maui and he's like, hey, I'm about to do this. And I'm like, dude, come on, just wait.
Well, it wouldn't have been a bad idea if you did it 2 minutes ago.
there's the news.
Wow, what are the chances of that? Like, that it just came out as we're looking at it.
He's got that inside
Nothing
info.
in the
it is
world
pretty
is coincidental, bro. Nothing's coincidental.
You're saying your dad has inside info on YRC?
I'm not saying anything.
That's what it sounded like.
It did.
He's claiming the 5th.
That worked.
Is it claiming? No, it's I plead the 5th, right?
Yeah, it's pleading the 5th.
Yep. What in the world? What are the odds?
GoPro. Who said not to sell GoPro? Oh, that guy's a genius.
This dude.
Thank God I
Dude
listened
named
to him.
TJ.
Look at it bounce right off a 10 off that high.
Yo, guys, whoever's in Wall Street Bets, make sure you guys mention that GoPro's moving up. Tons of rocket ships, you know?
You already know I'm posting.
The alarms, you know, everything, bro. Come on.
I'll get in there.
If we all do it at the same time, trust me, it'll get, you know, some traction. GoPro and, you know, be like buyout candidate.
Well, there's actually, what was it?
Remember, mention buyout candidate.
No,
You guys are mention Cove and AMD, please. Thank you. Appreciate you.
there were rumors floating around about Ford getting bought out by Tesla too.
Come on. Why does Tesla need Ford? With the amount of, like, you know, their profit margins? Like Toyota? Sure. BMW? Sure. Porsche? Sure. GM? No. Yo, I feel bad for Andrew Left. What happened to his portfolio, though? Like, did he blow up?
Ooh.
Or did he, like, you know, he just, like, committed suicide? How do you live with yourself when, you know, some uneducated group of teenagers just fucking blew your idea out of the water? And then you were stubborn enough to hold on to your short.
Yeah, that's what. Remember Volkswagen? A lot of people committed suicide over that.
I read about that before.
That's sad, man. That's
Very
sad.
sad. This GME one's probably worse too in terms of how much craziness has occurred, you know?
I mean, it's an extreme one, right? What is GME doing? Oh, nice. It's still there.
Yeah, I've been watching. I got it up too. If I see anything crazy, I'll probably say something.
I've been slowly scalping it, just on the call side.
What, like selling calls?
No, I bought the 250 calls when it tanked to like 210. And when it came back up, I got rid of it.
Yeah, you kind of have to scalp the calls. It's like you can't really hold them, especially on that with this high ass data.
You bounce here.
I mean, bro, days like today, whew, it's amazing.
You're telling me.
Facebook broke new high day.
Yeah, there's
Ooh.
a nice little break on Apple over 135. Man, I should have added Apple earlier. And Facebook. Man, we were saying Facebook. TJ, you were saying 255 was good. And we hit there. It was $8 ago. That was a huge miss.
Man, this like man, our P&Ls are just getting better and better every day. This is amazing.
I just got stopped out of that SPY position.
Dude, now I need to take more money out of. I just took money out of IB this weekend. Now I gotta do it again. First world problems, I know, but still a problem.
GoPro still getting ball.
Nicely just sit around waiting for my GoPro to move up. Still, as you guys see, I still have that entire position. Furu that tells you guys to hold while I sell.
Also, an hour later, you post there's like 50,000 shares less. GoPro's down like $1.
Yeah, I think I fucked up Tesla. I'm sorry for that.
But guys, did you see this Neo push here where I said a bounce? So I alerted at 55 when I got in.
Wait, what do you mean, TJ? I thought you've been long from like even today. You picked some more up.
Oh, I did. It just I kind of messed up because I should have like waited a few minutes before scaling, so you can see I pretty much top ticked Tesla over there when I was like, guys, take it off, don't be greedy. Maybe I shouldn't have told everyone to take it off
Yeah.
because we just like literally ruined that trend. Like we just fucked it up.
That was a beautiful trade though. Once it hit over VWAP, I was pretty bullish on it. It looks like it never went back under.
Yeah.
Especially that it had 800s. Once it reclaimed 800s, that was pretty. That's what I was looking for on Friday. I didn't pick any up though. Yo, Ryan, you there?
Yep, I'm here. I'm just checking some emails. What's up?
Look at SFIX. Look at that bounce, right where it bounced off of. Literally exactly where you said, man. It's just on the 5 minute, just grind it up right off that low.
Oh, you're right. Jeez.
Called it by 15 cents. It was a risky one, but I just wanted to let you know that was a really good call on that. Maybe someone caught it because you did say 82.50. Went all the way back up to 87.
Jeez, yeah, you're right.
Thanks, 88 almost.
Thanks for the volume profile.
Yo, Gotti, you in Walmart at all or no?
You're at Walmart. Why is it moving?
No, I was just wondering. So I remember Jen was mentioning it too.
Yeah, it's just because it takes 30 years to move that I just stopped looking at it. I'll let it go up, I guess. But I did add to the clove dip this morning that I took off the I scaled out on Friday and then I added it back around my break even, so that was good. And yeah, everything else is doing pretty good so far. Just want Tesla to dump so I can get a nice dip buy. That's all.
I'm not sure what I'm really looking at now. I'm kind of just chilling. I'm basically, I picked up some more clove. I picked up some clove calls even too. Because these ones I've made like 80% on, I picked them up for literally cheaper than I initially ever bought them.
Oh, that's amazing, bro. I was saying to get some too, and I hesitated a bit. I was like, I'll just go with shares.
Yeah, I only got a couple, like 2. And they're for March, so. And I will 100% sell them like early. Like I ain't holding these for any 500% things. If I see 50-60%, I'm taking them.
I should have done that last week, but it's all good.
Yeah, I've already made my decision on it. I already have orders set actually to sell. Assuming we don't bottom out anymore. Oh my god, someone just bought some contracts I had, some lotto contracts. This dude just bought so many at a bad price. Oh my god. This guy just overpaid 30% back. ES trying to break 37.70 right now. Just did. New high.
When we dump today,
What was that?
I'm just wondering when we dump today.
Yeah, no, I'm honestly looking to maybe grab a short at some point. I don't know. I don't really want to fight this either, but
Definitely not gonna either, but because we could just slowly just grind up. But yeah, I'm definitely not going to short. I'm just staying on my toes.
I'll see how we react at like 37.77, I think it is. So let me get my chart up. Yeah, the high a day from the 29th was 3777. So that'll be an interesting level if we can break that. That's why I was trying to get K-Big's opinion, but him and his dad are too busy, printing on that penny stock.
Hey, Mick, you watching Spy?
Yeah, I'm actually short ES 37.68. I just don't want to say anything and ruin the mood.
Yeah, shoot, I'm not in yet. I just looked up. I was doing work.
Grabbed a couple puts too, but I'm gonna scale out of those early. See if I can hold this ES contract. So I missed that huge run up too. I'm so mad. I was long at 37.28, but I took like 30s. So impatient. So I'm gonna hold this one from 68. I'll target something in the 50s if I can get there. If I can get 10 points on this, I'll take that, and I'm done for the day. I could just take $200 right now, though. It's tempting.
Bro, I'm pissed. The harsh hit my stop loss right at the top, and then freaking went down 5 points. Holy.
What were you short from? Just wondering.
Hold on.
Because I was looking to get short too, and then we hit that new high. And
I was
I'll try
at
that.
66.50. Had my stop at 77.50 or 70.50. Sorry. So stupid.
Yeah, man, they sniffed that stop out. I'm gonna try to take a 64 here if they film me.
Hopefully it bounces off this one. 20 EMA on the 20 minute, on the 5 minute.
Yeah, I'm just looking for like a little pullback. Nothing crazy. And TradeStation, I usually never have issues, but these last couple days I've been having some issues with my charts. It's very frustrating. I've never had a complaint about TradeStation, but today my like everything's like missing. My charts will just disappear randomly. Yeah, I should take my profit. I was short at 68. I was thinking of taking 60. Was it 62 or 3? Whatever we got to, like the low there. Because I feel like they could come back and test it. I wanted them to test the high of was it Friday? Like 37.77. That was what I wanted to see that test. So I really jumped the gun on this short early, to be honest. It might work out, but it was a little earlier than I wanted.
I'm looking for a 375.3 area for a first sell. I just took some.
Yeah, I'll probably scale out my puts here. I've been trying to get in with the futures and contracts now. So I can scale out my contracts like early. And then just hold the, ES or whatever it is.
Man, is it really almost 2 o'clock already? 1:45? Jeez.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, man. It's been a good day too, for me at least. Hopefully for you guys as well.
Oh no, for sure.
That's good to hear. We just need CLOV to pick up, and we're chilling.
Yo, we go to the moon.
I was up 600. Now I'm only up 250 because I gave a bit back on that previous put that I took.
Yeah, I felt like you said you stopped out. And I was going to ask.
Will receive billions in funding from Germany.
Huh?
There's news that Tesla will get billions in funding from Germany.
Beautiful. Now he's gonna buy it, right, K Biggs?
It was
No,
probably
no, because that news already came out
Yeah.
like last week.
Well, Kathy bought it too. You gonna buy it now?
Mm-mm.
You're horrible, man.
She was selling for like a week straight, and then she bought again.
Yeah,
So,
Friday, right?
yeah, we'll wait to see if she buys more.
You talking about Kathy?
Yep, talking about Bay.
That was a pretty big position. I don't know what she had before, but it was about 105,000 shares on Friday.
Yeah, but she's not buying for those reasons. It's just to build. It's like to be within allocations and stuff.
Right. Like if she takes on positioning, and other things, like she has to take off positioning elsewhere.
Yeah, and like if remember, people take money in and out of that fund, right? It's just like we trade VIX. You have to like, know what you're doing, and you gotta like, if someone's taking out money, then you have to sell your shares. If there's more money in the fund that's just sitting there, then you buy shares. Baron, I just finished the task tracker. Just take a look and see if it's good.
Yeah, okay. Hey TJ, is it on Asana or where do I find it?
Oh, it's on Google Sheets. Oh, it's called Task Tracker. On the marketing one. Let me send you a link. Still gotta set the for the priority one, have like a drop down menu.
Yeah, I think I can do that.
And for the date, if you double click on the date, it should let you like input a date. So
Oh, it opens up a calendar. Yeah, that's nice.
Hey, Jados, your mic's hot, bro.
You're hot. I have my push to talk as alt, so anytime I alt tab, it like triggers it. I need to change that. I like this rejection here on space. Really nice rejection here on the moving average on space. So this tells me that buyers want to step in for the next push up. But under 52 space, there's a lot of accumulation that happened in the zone, so you probably see a lot of profit taking under 52. NVAX is starting to look weaker here. 260 is really the zone we need to break, but we're playing in a pattern. It looks like it's about to break under the pattern. If you break under 263, you should see a push down to 260 because that's 200 moving average. Wow, Novavax just broke out hard outside of its
Which one?
NVAX at 268 again. It's about to break 268. Next zone on index is 270 if we break 268. Then after that, it's high day.
If we can get some buy volume in Nokia here on this next hourly candle, then maybe we could break this $5 consolidation resistance and make our way to 522-ish.
Careful on space. Like I said, under 52 on space. Probably see a nice push down to 51. $212. Wow.
I stopped out of that ES short there for a tick. I was hoping, I thought we'd maybe break 3760s to the downside.
Yeah, I'm still holding.
I'm looking to re-enter for sure, depending on how we react to the high. Could have took like 5 points, but I wanted 10, which kind of sucks. But.
So who's sitting in their car trading?
It's Ryan's mic. It's making that alien sound again.
Yeah, it's when I'm on a different screen and I hit my button, it doesn't activate properly. It makes a dumb noise. Sorry about that.
You're a funny guy.
SPY head and shoulders here. This is a huge volume profile gap. If we get above this, then it's in that next range. But if we get rejected here, I think we come back to 375, 3745. RSI is coming down. It's like negative divergence. Yo, the volume on SPY is pitiful today. Look at it compared to Friday. It's probably a quarter of the volume.
Yeah, it's pretty low. It's kind of weird.
Ain't nobody buying.
This stock, DBD. I'm pretty sure we were, right?
I don't remember it. All right, Ryan, let's see if we were right.
It's got a crack here. Sorry about that dumb noise.
Yeah, what is that?
Someone his mic when he's on like a different screen or something. It's not like he's in some building making like it sounds like an alarm.
Yeah, sorry. If I don't have UT Discord selected or activated and I'm in email or something, then it does that. I don't know. So I have to click back on UT to talk to you guys. Yeah, we need under 375.83. Under that, then we'll get that drop. It's annoying, actually. The volume's not good. I should realize that earlier. Volume's terrible.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, because I couldn't even figure out the calls that I had. They're not really even up that much relative to this move. I don't know. It's not a super strong day.
Is our IPO guys on voice chat right now? Any good IPOs this week?
There's a lot of bio ones, but nothing that stands out.
I think I may found one. Gonna post it in our research team.
Still holding, Nick.
Yeah, I'm flat right now. If we stay around this level going into power hour, I'll probably grab some. Like Spy's trying, but QQQ hasn't done anything. Just in the past couple minutes, at least.
Flow on LB.
Anyone take this Roku with me over 410?
Oh, I just realized today's Big C's freaking lockup expiration. Damn. Could have capitalized on that. And then we have RKT and RXT today too.
And make sure, guys, to hit the thumbs up on Facebook. Facebook. On YouTube.
Dang, I'm slacking today, ain't I?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm just kidding, bro. You do a lot of work. I gotta, take turns.
For sure, for sure.
Yeah, Andrew's right. Facebook as well, guys. Make sure you guys like the Facebook page as well. Follow us on TikTok if you use it. And even if you don't use it, do it anyway, Twitter, if you haven't already, that is super important. That's where you'll get most of your alerts. And yeah. Oh yeah, and Tinder too.
Wow, bro.
Got him. Hey, Jados, don't let the secret out. Jados, I hit you with the chamat emoji so you know it's real. Is anyone looking at VGAC?
No. BGAC.
Yeah.
For like long term or for day trading? This one's choppy.
For long term.
Uh,
Not like at this price, I mean specifically, but it just meant general.
well, the price isn't bad. It's long over 1260. It's at 1340.
Some are scanners too, but yeah. I've been hearing about it a lot, you know, along with my boy Clove.
Yeah, hello.
If you guys are in Facebook, watch. It looks like the trend line is breaking down, and there was probably going to be some profit taking here at 263.
Apple coming down to 134. Got Apple VWAP at 133.65.
All right, I just added SPY. I'm uncomfortable, but I have to. It's a fake breakout, I think. There, over the recent high at 3768. I'll be out.
Like I said, that Friday close from last week, 3777. That's what I think they might want to test, and that's I'm not sure. I was thinking that at 8 points ago on ES.
Amazon keeps retesting here. I need this thing to break. Can you guys do something about it, or?
Nope.
Nope.
Wonderful. I need TJ for this. TJ, where's the firepower?
Market volume is slow right now.
That's pathetic, man.
That's what happens. I mean, today's volume lasted a few hours. Normally it dies after an hour and a half. We had a really good volume morning. I didn't play. I was just watching while I was working, but volume this morning was crazy. I created this scanner, Ryan. It's an implied volatility scanner, and it basically scans the average implied volatility over the last 10 days. And then if it's up 30%, it'll come on the scanner. So basically you can see what has like a spike in implied volatility.
You have to send me a screenshot.
Yeah, and I'm like going through it, and it's a lot of these tickers that have broken out today. It's actually kind of cool. So what I'm trying to do is use it for like potential big moves to see if I can get in, because for some reason the market knows when a big move is going to happen in regards to like implied volatility, you know. So I'm just testing it out. We got to find an edge, you know.
Oh, you're trying to generate alpha, huh?
Bro, there's so much stuff on TOS like to customize, make scanners. Like, just gotta keep doing it until you find one that's like money, you know.
What's some other like EV stocks? We got Nikola, Tesla, FSR, NIO.
Candy.
Really? They make cars?
Yeah, Candy.
XPET.
Oh, XPEV. I like that one.
Candy Technology Group. They just won 3,000 electric vehicle order from rideshare partner.
Yeah, but that's an order. So
The IIC, you have that already.
What about Lordstown?
LI?
RIDE.
thank you.
HYL.
Look what David just posted in chat. The top section. Basically tells you all of them.
Yeah, so Candy creates Chinese batteries and electric vehicles. Well, they don't make Chinese batteries, they make batteries.
Yeah,
Catch there, Jimmy.
Why are you going to put together an electric ETF, TJ?
No, most of these are pieces of shit that'll never go anywhere.
Savage. Why are you so savage, TJ?
It's the truth.
Look at that, though. Spy's still pushing here. I think we might get these 37.
Here, TJ. There's literally a full list here. About every single ticker.
Using that. Thank you.
Yeah, VRM just broke above 40 with a real nice candle. With some volume.
Told you, VRM is good, guys. I'll remind you again once we hit 50s. And then 70s.
Yep, wake me at 50.
Oh, but look at this Amazon push here, boys.
Boy, sometimes you sound like DX. I feel like you guys are brothers.
We are. You know, as long as brothers, you know.
Dude, he takes me up every night to play. He's like, bro, CSGO? I'm like, no, not tonight. I'm too good. After kicking Incubator's ass, I'm good, though.
See, I heard it was the opposite.
It just depends on what kicking ass means to you, you know.
I like that.
I killed him once out of every 5 times I killed him once, you know. That kicked his ass. When I killed him, it was headshots. When he killed me, he had to shoot me like 100 times, right? That's the difference.
Instantly beat you. Is that what you're saying?
Just depends on me getting kills on him is me winning, you know. Me scoring 1 point on Michael Jordan out of 50 is me winning. Okay, that's
you lost in a 100% trade, and you lost 80% on the other 4, and he consistently hit 30% on each trade.
Yeah, I'm still a winner.
Jesus. I like those ratios, though.
Yeah. Boom, look at space. Told you guys to get in. Told you guys to get in.
Space came on the turbo scanner earlier at like $50.
Yeah. I said buy it at the pullback, $52.75. And then look at it, $54.50.
I'm really proud of Amazon and AMD today. Good job.
Hey, Andre. Oh, never mind. I can do it.
Oh, my mic was off. Yeah, what's up?
Oh, it's okay. I got it.
Why did you guys tell me Spy is tracking Amazon to the T today?
Because then you might have bought Amazon.
It's the same chart, man. It's crazy.
I think we're going to look pretty tomorrow for Amazon.
So space is looking weaker here, you guys. We have a double pin rejection. So these zones where there's not a lot of volume, you guys, yes, it can push up to high a day if there's momentum, but it also creates a little bit of fear because if momentum's lost, they can sell off pretty quickly. So if you got in at 52.70 when I alerted it, we're at 54.50. That's almost $2 a share. I'd recommend taking some profits here and setting the rest at break even and letting it ride. As long as we stay over 54, which is the new zone, and where the moving average is, we should see another push up. If we don't hold over 54, which is the new zone, and it breaks under the moving average, we'll probably drop back down to 53.50s, 53. There's still good buy volume here on space, so let's see if we can break over 54.50. Oh, there it is. There it is. Look at that. Lots of selling, though, at the top of that. We get one more push up. There it is. Wow. This thing's pushing. Almost 55. Here it comes, 55. 55 is an increment of 5, you guys, so expect PT 55 profit.
ES right at high a day, which is SPY at 377.
All right, I'm taking a walk.
See you around.
Thank you.
New zone 54.40.
Who's on the airplane?
Lots of rejection on the zone support. This thing's about to push up again. Lots of rejection.
Is someone on like a plane or something?
Sorry, that's the dump truck.
Oh, you can turn on that sound thingy, noise suppression. It works really good.
All right, let me try it.
Yeah, it's right where it says voice connected.
All right, can you guys still hear it?
Yeah, no, we can't hear it at all. It's amazing.
Hey.
Incubator was getting off the plane or something, you know?
Option Lover TS IA went against us, so I think it was a good thing that you didn't get into it. Did go down first, and then it's now ripping, of course. Because that's how my plays go usually. You know, it's either going to go right away or it's going to tank a bit and then it's going to fly. But here's the thing, guys. I just want you guys to realize every time you bring up a ticker and it's less than a 5% move, what you're doing is you're actually hindering your swing trade. Because now people are buying, selling, trading it. And guess what? They're causing the resistance that you didn't want in the first place. So that's why I mentioned when we have swing trades, don't talk about it until it's up 10%. Because that's when it starts making money. But the moment you keep bringing it up, guess what? The opposite effect of what you're trying to do happens.
Yep. Good call.
Because then you have Gotti here who's going to just be scalping it.
Yo, so, you know, I was like, damn, who's doing that to my clothes, you know?
Yeah,
Oh my
it's slowly moving. Don't worry, guys. It'll work out. We have the best fundamental team. We have Brenda, and she's worth more than, you know, anything the public market, like the retail traders, are able to afford. So trust me, you're in good hands. It just takes time, and you just got to be patient. We don't control the market. So we just know when it's a good entry. We know the valuation, and we just let the market figure it out later. We're just ahead of the curve. That's it. We need to let analysts pick it up. We need to let those pumpers pick it up, and they'll slowly bring it up for us. Until then, all we have to do is just sit, relax, and just trade Tesla.
Space. 54 needs to hold. We got a lot of rejection, so let's try to push back up to break. A lot of momentum here, so let's see if we can push up to 55. Sorry, somebody was about to talk. I apologize for that.
Okay. I was gonna say, might be a nice dip buy on Airbnb here.
Yeah, 180 pounds.
Yeah, 180 would be ideal, but this 180, 150 is nice because we've had multiple rejections today.
Yeah, I took a starter. See what happens.
I still think Airbnb is going to go to 300 over the next couple months.
Let's go.
I'm very bullish on Airbnb.
So was my friend
TJ. What's your average, Stratos?
I'm not in it. I'm just very, very bullish on it. I was bullish on it at 130. I was telling everybody, I go, you guys, this is market makers pushing the price down so they can fill up to push it back up. And Airbnb is just a brand name. It's the new way to travel. Everybody uses it.
So why didn't you buy it, bro? You should have just bought it and held it.
I bought it when the IPO opened, when I think I made like $3,000. Trust me.
My Airbnb position. And then, of course, I have my huge toss one.
Airbnb was also just added to. I have a subscription that I bought when I first started trading to Motley Fool, and they have a lot of people who pay for it, and most of their tickers do pretty well. They just added Airbnb last week, and so it's a lot of.
You guys got it earlier than anyone.
Exactly. The 130 is just. That's the thing. That's what those guys do, though. They don't pump it until after they get the really good entries, and then it kind of halts at resistance. Then they post it to pump it. These guys are little different.
There's my Airbnb entry.
No, uranium is doing really good today. Not too sure.
137 entry.
I'm starting to not like space here, you guys. Lots of selling here at the 55 level, and eventually the buyers are going to give up. So if we don't get a momentum push up here in the next couple of minute bars, I'm anticipating this thing to break down.
Guys, keep an eye on BBBY here. So I alerted the 30 over. It's been taking a while. It's been consolidating, but we're trying to get a push up here now.
So GRWG, we alerted this at $14. It is at 45s now. Take a look at that beast. 225% and climbing.
My OG play, TJ, remember? That was my OG.
Yep, that was the one where everyone was like, hey, you know what? They came out with Hindenburg came out with the short report. And I was like, yes, I was waiting for that dip buy. I read the entire report and I'm like, this is the most ridiculous thing ever. Why is it a bad thing to have mafia ties when you're in hydroponics? It's like the best thing ever. Yeah. You just have like unlimited customers.
Room is moving really nicely, above 40.
That was one that Johnny, I think, kept telling me. He was like, dude, you're up 12. Because I bought it at 15 when it first opened. And I went up to like 27, and Johnny was like, sell it, dude. You get $12 a share. Johnny and DX. And I was like, okay, guys, I'm going to close my position.
Don't take swing trading advice from non-swing traders.
I know.
It's like me asking Gotti. It's like, hey, should I hold on to STMP?
Leave me alone.
No, I had to leave K-Bigs alone for a bit, you know.
Yeah.
And we're actually doing the opposite of what we're trying to do for K-Bigs. I mean, he's now so like broken that he's like, I'm never touching tech again.
We're sorry.
Or is he? You have Tesla, don't you, K-Bigs? Don't even lie. Don't front like you don't have Tesla.
If he's posting memes, he has it for sure. He's posting memes. Look at that meme, bro. You know he's got Tesla. He's laughing today.
Honestly, I don't have it.
Show us your hands.
I was gonna close the position and show you guys.
You know, I mentioned that Tesla. Look at that beauty. Man, I love this trade. Oh my god, TSIA is up 9%, 10%.
I know. I just looked at it. So happy.
Sell.
Guys, I said that space looked weak. Right after I said that, I dropped 50 cents. But somebody's buying the dip. Look at this huge dip buy. Wow.
Yeah, probably everyone listening on stream.
Yeah, so
I think Diago was calling space earlier this morning at like 47.50.
this thing is, dude, these bars are insane. Look at this thing just pump right now. Holy cow. This could be exhaustion, you guys, so that people, market makers can get out here at the top. So just don't chase here at this level. Those two, the sizes of those two bars were just insane. So
Yes,
What are you guys talking about? Which ticker are you talking about right now?
Space.
Your airplane thing came back on again.
Yeah, they're just pumping this thing.
I did alert space this morning, by the way, guys. Just letting you know.
Can you please get off your airplane, sir?
Oh, can you hear that?
Yeah.
Check if your noise suppression is on. Maybe it came off. Sometimes it happens to me too. Like this was on StockTwits where I posted space and why it's moving up. And the analyst report is right there. So there you go.
It did come off. Why did it come off? It's so weird.
Oh, now that is nice. Minus the SFIX.
Space about to push up again. This thing is just, it's moving like a lot of shorts are covering. I don't think we'll break 56 on this. If we do, then completely wrong. Have a look at that volume. There's like no volume. This thing is just pumping.
Has a lot of volume, I see.
The 1 minute, like, bro, look at the last two 1 minute candles. That's a baby volume.
Check out the 15. It's most. I'm on the 2 minute too.
The what?
I'm on the 2 minute. And on the 15 minute, it has the most. Well, has pretty good volume compared to previously.
Yeah. This thing's ready for a mean reversion back to the 200 moving average.
Hey, Nick, can you also add the personality test to the Google form?
Yep.
Thank you. I love it when retail just pumps up my stock for me. Nothing better. So this one guy asked, so I posted this, right? I hit 150% return on Shopify, which still own to this day. And there's this one guy who asked me, what's the next 100% runner?
You tell him GSKY?
Oh, this was like last year. He was looking for a 100% runner. So then I was like, all right, I'll give you some. Boom.
Jesus, SPCE 221%. Yo, that's
And guess who is still holding?
me.
Y'all think we playing?
Hey, my man.
And there's CLDR. Roku, you guys already know my position. FEYE, where's FEYE on my list? There it is. Some FEYE and then DXC. All right, let's go to DXC. What else is on the list? Oh, Roku. I'll post the Roku one too. There we go. That is fundamentals, guys. That's why we use fundamentals, because you know, it didn't take long. It took what? Less than a year for this shit to move up? But look at the P&L and look at how much it cost. Nothing. It cost pennies on the dollar from what people are paying right now.
I hear you beat Warren Buffett, bro.
Hell yeah. I beat him by so many years. Soya almost beat me at one point, so then I had to like hustle, you know. I had to make sure that I made more than Soya. Can't let him catch up, you know.
The competition.
There we go. Casey, nicely done.
Nice work, Casey. DQF, really good work, brother. Congratulations.
DQF, well done, buddy. Proud of you. Good job, man. Was that Tesla? Come on, Tesla. Oh, GoPro? All right. Nice. Nicely done.
You deserve a Chamat emoji.
That's your reward.
Real talk.
And then don't forget API. Whew, guys, API. I alerted this shit at the bottom. Here's my really good entry.
Fix, there's a question for you there.
Oh, I'm all about that MO.
Yes, you are.
Altria is no joke.
Isn't MO a cigarette company?
Yeah, and they own like 45% of Kron.
Oh, do they?
Mm-hmm. And they're more like smokeless tobacco nowadays than they are like smokable tobacco.
Yeah, they own all those big brands. I was doing some DD on them.
No, it's Kron McBelt. It's like 40, I don't know, like 44% or whatever.
Damn, heavy downtrend in the past 5 years.
Seven more minutes of power hour, guys.
CGC and Kron both got huge investments early on. One was MO. It's funny. One's a smoking company, and the other was an alcohol company.
Yeah, I think it was
STZ.
Budweiser. Oh, okay. I thought Budweiser bought a whole bunch of one of them.
Oh yeah, I think that's the parent company. The ticker's STZ.
Yeah, Altria owns a bunch of AB InBev, I thought.
Of what?
AB InBev.
They own a bunch of different stuff.
It's Anheuser-Busch.
Wow, today went by fast. 6 more minutes till power hour.
Yeah, I really wonder where we're going for power hour. We're like right up at a resistance point, in my opinion, on SPY. Which is Friday's close. So it'll be interesting here where it takes us.
Those SPY puts.
Let's run up to 3780, 3785 as we've been expecting since last night's bottom. And let's pull back overnight a little bit and let her rip on tomorrow.
It's like a Facebook short here.
Yeah, I love how Amazon's just slowly just grinding up, you know? Nice and steady. Love it. My accounts were actually took a big, not a, yeah, okay, I wouldn't say a big hit, but they took a hit Friday, and I just realized it's because Amazon dropped so much that I had on 3 accounts. And today, everything just skyrocketed.
See that it's gonna tank after.
Yeah, honestly. I think tomorrow should be really good. Run up.
Wow, JMIA? Damn, bro. Wow, they went to $2.
I'm just showing you all this just because I want you guys to hold on to stuff. Because we'll call out tickers, and months later they run, and then
And you're the only
all
one
you have to
holding.
do is just sit there.
Come on, Facebook. Gotta crack this 263.
Are we gonna get that spy knife today? I hope not.
I don't think I'm just expecting it to pull back, like maybe like 10 or 15 points from here, and then we can run up tomorrow or something.
I can.
I don't know. I just when it goes straight up like that, I mean, we're talking about 130 points from yesterday's bottom now.
That's true. Yep.
It's already a huge day. So I think it'd be healthy to pull back and to close potentially for more run up into the earnings tomorrow after hours. That's just my opinion on it.
Makes sense. You imagine anyone that shorted on Friday and held over the weekend?
I'm sure a lot of people did. Or I shouldn't say a lot of people, but there's people that did.
Oh no, 100%.
There was some weakness in the markets. I don't want to say it was the worst idea, but I don't really like
Shorting what?
either.
Shorting the market?
Short the markets.
Hell no, that's not how we do things.
Yeah, no, I was just saying there was some weakness, so I could see someone doing it, but I wasn't. Heck no. After a 150 point drop, I would close.
Oh, BioBucks, I don't even know what KPTI does for a living. But I don't know, someone, the past TJ thought it was good enough to put in my portfolio, so I'm going to trust the past TJ on his judgment, so I'll hold on to it.
I like that. Future self talking to past self. Ooh, damn.
That's how you do it.
You guys are steadily climbing too from that 55 entry. It's not bad.
Man, sometimes I do godly things.
Yeah, like the time that you drove my car for me.
AFRM, quiet period is ending, so I'm hoping that they'll upgrade the stock. They might downgrade it, so there is that risk on AFRM, but I am still holding on to that position.
Power hour, boys and girls.
Thank you, sir.
I'm going to go over some earnings. Just for a minute.
Yes, appreciate it.
Nothing really after hours today. But tomorrow morning is Baba, so TJ, just another heads up if you want to hedge that next hour or so.
Hedge what?
Baba, because it's tomorrow pre-market.
Ooh, yeah, good call.
Google, Amazon, after hours tomorrow. Those are going to be big.
Pfizer is tomorrow morning as well.
Oh, really? I missed that. My list isn't coming up the right way.
You only get one question a day.
Match tomorrow after hours.
Big C, not so. Big C, maybe if it goes back down to support, sure. Ozone, I'm still holding, so I don't know where it goes. But as long as I don't get stopped out, I'll hold on to it.
Thank you, Blue Hill.
PayPal has earnings on Wednesday. Nice. And Grubhub. Well, this is interesting too. Snap has earnings on Thursday after close. And I think K-Bix, you're in Regeneron?
Say it again.
Regeneron's is Friday? I think you're in Regeneron, right?
What's that?
I don't think he is. I don't think many of us trade that.
Mayo is another one.
Pfizer's will be interesting tomorrow. I'm curious to see what they say or what comes out.
Guys, the only good IPOs are tech IPOs. No. Okay, that's it. Everything else is shit. But in terms of earnings too, it's just tech. You know, that's all you need to know. There's only one sector you have to know, and that's tech.
Hell, the Dow Industrial isn't even the Dow Industrial. It's the Dow Tech now, basically.
Pretty much.
Hey, check out Microsoft here. Still long over 240. 30-minute looks good. Hourly.
ES pushing back up towards the high. It's been pretty choppy for a while. Same with QQQ's been real choppy. Up and down like 25. Tight range this last hour or so. Like my ES Bollinger Bands are really getting tight on the 5 minute.
Hey.
$37.80, $37.85. I wouldn't short unless we get there.
Yo, Clove is so boring. I'm getting fed up of holding this thing.
Bro, me too. I took some off Friday and I added back today. It literally does nothing.
I'm glad I took some out of like 15, 16 range. But still, like, just, this is boring. Yo, someone call Chamath and tell him to do his job.
I was going to tell you, yo, can you call Chamath, you know? Chamath, whatever it is. I think you forgot about that one and you started pumping the other guys, you know, because the rest of them move.
Yeah, that's what happens. He'll come back to it.
Yeah.
Still holding on to. Look at that beautiful snow shore.
Bro, you're still shorting that?
Yeah, because there's like the shit in the bottom of the ocean, and then there's snow.
Yeah, I can't believe it. I thought you were done with that like ages ago.
That's 200.
Yeah, I can never hold a short that long. A long, yes. A short, yeah. I don't have that kind of courage, you know.
Yeah, we struggle holding a long, like a short, we'd be screwed, man.
Honestly, bro, damn, I'll be losing sleep over that.
Shorting Tesla. Guys, and remember, Tesla is never a short. If you want to short it intraday, go ahead. If you want to hedge out your risk because you have a long and you want to sell calls, go ahead. If you do anything else moronic, don't do it. Just help yourself, please. I have seen so many traders blow up accounts by trying to short Tesla that it's not even funny.
One thing I learned from TJ, if I learned anything, is don't short Tesla. Anyone that shorts Tesla, I laugh at them. I'm like, TJ would slap you.
Please. I mean, that is my baby. I will make sure that it stays up. Gotta give Papa Elon a chance to, you know, change the world.
He is a support.
A little bit of volume on the ES 1 minute coming in here, trying to break the high. Like I said, Friday's high for me is still a resistance level, so that's at 37.77. Point.
Yo, I read Audie's comment. I'm dying.
One of the first things I learned in here is don't go against them.
I know. I still did it like an idiot sometimes here and there, just for fun. Funsies and lose money, you know.
I think one night Blonde made some rules, and one of the rules was never go against TJ ever.
That's smart.
Right, all the time. I'm wrong 10% of the time.
I used to try to win on that 10%, you know, it didn't work out.
I mean, that's the same. That it's like literally buying option contracts. That's going against me is pretty much like buying option contracts. 90% of them expire worthless, but you want that 10% chance, right?
Yeah,
That's like buying weekly calls.
Degen in me, you know.
Sorry,
That's the Degen in me, you know. But
not you. I'm talking in general. Don't do that. Gotta give a shout out to Tape Reader because Tape Reader gave us such a sexy play. Nobody took it because y'all just like degen trades like GME. The man made 60K, 61K on Friday, and here's his sexy post here. Let me just mention how he alerted us twice.
damn, I gotta start taking his trades. Stop taking my own.
Wait, I gotta find it first. 1 second. There it is. This was amazing. Like, look at this trade, okay? Smartest trade I've ever seen. I didn't even know this thing had an option. This guy, look, 50K long. He went 50K long at 60 cents, and then he sold the February $1 calls for 15, which means his cost is now 45 cents.
Yo,
That's his cost, and then he gets out at $1. He makes money no matter what, and he just.
You see that he made 180K.
He just left. Mic's not working.
Yeah, Mike, stop looking
TJ, your mic's not working.
Where did I get cut off?
Oh, it was working for me.
Did I get cut off somewhere?
Yeah,
Let's just say at the 50K, even though it's 180K.
Okay, so it was 180K.
That's a huge difference. Holy shit.
That's a lot, though. Jeez.
Guess what? What's the best thing about his trade, guys?
Low risk, so we could go heavy.
No, he made 70 cents on that. 70 cents. Even if he got exercised, 70 cents right there on the table.
Wild.
I'm questioning my life now. Thanks.
And see, those kind of trades where your risk is capped, guess what? Because when he sold those calls, even though he bought it for 60 cents, it's technically like he bought it for 45 cents, right? Because you get that credit. And then if it gets sold at $1, it doesn't even matter for him. That's like such a low risk. It's like he bought it at 45 cents. That is how I teach you guys to trade.
Now, you mentioned that the other day, TJ, and it really dawned on me about like going for low risk trades because you can size then, and it made a lot of sense. I never thought of it that way for some reason.
Yeah, and the best thing about his trade is, like, he can take size on it because his risk is mitigated and capped. Those are the best trades.
And a lot of times we'll look for some big plays, or at least people like me look for a big play, but I can't go heavy on it because it's risky, right? But you find those really sure plays, and you can go heavier. So definitely something to think about for everybody, including me.
All right, I guess we'll go heavy on Clove the next time it retests support.
Like I remember when Baba hit 215, I went pretty heavy because I was pretty confident in the play, and I know it was risky, but I was also doing credit spreads, so my everything was completely like my risk was defined and everything.
Yeah, and Tape Reader, I'm glad that you took my advice and ran with it. So kudos to you. I can teach you guys, I can tell you everything to do, but I can't pull that trigger for you. But you took that trade and you went in with size and you got the biggest payout ever. Fuck yeah, you deserve it. What we do is not easy. There's so much guesswork in it. Having, a mitigated trade, much easier to trade. Any pros looking for someone to mentor, hit me up. Oh, guys, who's in line? Anyone? Sorry, bro. Nobody. Maybe try contributing first, and then maybe someone will help you out.
I like what Tom said. Please DM me directly going forward on all your plays. Yeah, me too. Add me on the list. I need that.
Oh my god.
Guys, what we do is we work as a team. We'll alert it as it comes. And, as a team, we can make money. But, we're not here for giving handouts. We're here to give you a helping hand. And we'll help you out. Just, again, you just have to make sure that you're doing the right thing by listening. And yeah, follow along. You'll learn a lot, even if you don't make money.
Market said RMNI up 12% today.
Yeah, see, Mar, thank you, Mar. You didn't call out RMNI until it was up at least 10%, so thank you. Now I can mention it to all the guys that's not on our premium content channel. RMNI. We alerted this one for our premium members. There you go. And look at the timing of that bottom too, guys. Just take a look at the date. That was beautiful.
$45 minutes. TJ, I don't want to keep bothering you about it, but Baba, again, it's right near high day, so if you didn't get on that, it could be a good time.
Oh, I wait till the data comes down a bit more and then.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know
want you
what
to
to
forget
do
it,
with
'cause
Baba.
it's-
I like Baba. I think they did good this quarter. They should be good. But the problem is stocks aren't holding through earnings.
And you got all that Jack Ma stuff. You got a lot of variables there. So
You see Soya's post?
it does like to run after hours in recent days.
That's when the degens come alive.
That's when they group together as one.
They literally get together and they wait for that little closing bell. And they're like, all right, let's get in, guys.
Everyone takes like one breath after the market. These degens start going ham.
That's hilarious. It's a strategy. It's a WSB strategy.
So I'll just say it one time too. For people who are holding BABA, I know a lot of people play calls and puts on that, guys. So tomorrow earnings, IV could rinse out really bad. So watch out for that if you're in. I don't want anyone's calls or puts just, rinsing out 50% overnight. Because it's pre-market, so you won't have any time to sell.
The premium is so nice.
Oh, dude, I'm sure. I didn't even look at IV. Let me look.
IV's okay.
And the reason I mentioned it is it's running into the close. So I thought it'd be a good time to sell some stuff. I don't know what you look for, but I'm not going to say it. Never mind. But some of those Feb 19 ones look pretty good, in my opinion.
Let's see what's the expected move on it.
I thought you said 15 points.
That was yesterday. Today it's 6%. Okay.
ES fighting to hold the 37.70 level.
I don't want to hedge out Baba.
You have a killer average, so it's not like it's gonna come
Yeah,
down there.
I just add on to it. I don't know, because I already took off size on it anyway, so just add on to it if it goes down. I can sell like 300 calls, but
I was looking at 290s. They look pretty good. But that's just me. I don't know what you look for, so. But there's some good premium on some of those calls. So the past like 6 times NQ has gotten to this level, almost like right around here, it's bounced for a good 20 points. So I'm wondering if they actually bring it down a little farther this time.
We've got a lot of volume on the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what to think. Like I said, until we break that high a day again, because that was like I said 37.7.25. The next tick will be the high a day from Friday breaking, which is what I wanted to see. So we'll see if they do it, and then we can go to 37.80, like K Biggs was saying. Only if we break that high, though.
Yeah, if we don't if we don't break back up there and test that 3780, 3785 first, expect this to come down sometime after close to that 3750.
Yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing, the 37.50 level, and that's what I want to see happen now, to be honest. But I think that'd just be the healthiest to move up for tomorrow. Like closing around here, I wouldn't feel too confident. I mean, I know it looks good, but then I just feel like a pullback's more imminent on the Globex. Volume likes to pick up the last 30 minutes, though, so we'll see.
Guys, FNKO.
Your Funko Pop.
Yeah, even that's up 8% today. Funko Pop.
That thing makes you so mad. Guys, look at AMD moving again, though.
I don't want to jinx it, but I was going to say it's looking like it could set up for a nice close. I'd love it to close over 87. That'd be cool. If we could push back into the 90s over the next week or two.
Like that idea. We're only about like 20 cents away from the high, roughly. 23 cents ish, something like that.
The high is 87.60. So yep.
So our team leaders, we use a platform to help organize everything, keep Discord running, the entire operation, and it's Asana, right? So then I was like, hey, why don't I just buy the stock? So I didn't do any DD on this, except for the fact that I like the platform and we're using it anyways. And I'm like, all right, I'll buy the stock.
Oh my god, TJ, we used the Asana and you bought the stock. What the hell? Why didn't I buy it?
No, that's what I always tell you guys. That's why Baron buys Tinder. Because he's like, you know what? Instead of me paying for swipes, you know what? Let Tinder pay me for swipes.
Bro.
Hilarious.
Kill me, dog.
But that's how it's done. I mean, that's how Tan paid for her Model S. It's just by using Tesla shares.
Makes sense, though. Good company.
Speaking of Tinder, Match.com has earnings tomorrow after hours. So I know a couple people here picked it up. I didn't, though.
Exactly. What's wrong with Tinder? If I'd single, I would have used it too.
Because it's better ones than Tinder. Actually,
I mean, you're telling me I don't even have to have a conversation? Bruh, where was this when I was in school?
Yo, real talk.
I had to get their MSN, talk to them for like a week, and then,
Yeah. Wow, good days.
What a waste of time.
Huge waste of time. It was your Facebook, then it was your, Oh, man.
It goes against everything, right? If I message some random chick and I'm like, hey, what are you doing? DTF. And then guess what? You're going to be like, who are you? Ew, get away. But then you just swipe and they're like, oh, okay, sure. It's like, what?
Reverse engineer this whole damn thing,
Spy's doing exactly what I wanted to see.
Yeah, I don't see that. You better bounce here.
I don't know. You wanted it to pull back a little, in my opinion. I'm telling you.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit, not too much, just a little bit.
No. Maybe another 10 points or something.
Do you want to see Amazon at 3,400s tomorrow or not?
No, that's what I'm saying. We want it to pull back so we can run up overnight and into tomorrow. Because if we just ramp up all day today, like it'll make it less chance of it more tomorrow. That's just how I feel. But
I agree. I'm just
take some profits, reload some longs for some people here. If Baba has good earnings too, I feel like that could be good for Amazon.
Can Clove do something, man? Like, I'm getting sick and tired of Clove at this point. It's pissing me off.
Stop talking about it. Stop looking at it. It's not going to move any faster. I told you, it's going to do the opposite effect of what you think. Because then people are looking at it and like, oh shit, maybe I should sell it. Nothing's happening. And guess what? Now, instead of it going up, it's going to go down.
Nobody sell Clove here, okay? Hold the line.
Oh, if you sell here, come on now.
Yeah, if you sell here, you're just a degenerate at this point. You're like WSB at this point.
Yo, DXC just mega knifed. Had to have been news. That was like a $3 or $4 candle. That was DXC, if anyone trades that.
Sorry. No, I'm kidding. Not me. It's because of CNBC again. All right, let's buy the
Did
dip.
you just post something about them?
Yeah, I have DXC in my
Yeah,
portfolio.
that's what I was saying. Okay, that's why I brought it up. I swear someone had it. Saw it come up on the turbo.
Yeah, he like Pete Nigerian. He alerted unusual option activity on it. Caused it to melt.
Look at that Amazon 3333.
That's how we do.
Boom.
Why did they sell Tesla puts today?
That would be wicked if we broke all-time highs on Amazon this week.
What I should have done I should have sold those 720 puts. Kvix would have loved it.
$25 minutes, guys. 25 minutes.
Yeah, I'm buying DXC just like for a scalp, guys. Just long over 26. Easy. I might risk to 20, 25. Yeah. Just in case. Don't want to get stopped out too early. Stock's already tanked 6%. Yeah, special doctor. I already posted it. Yeah, but Soy, you've been shorting since 670s, bro. Come on, get out of here with that.
I can't believe he went back.
He just kept adding on to it. That's why his average is 860s.
I know what you mean, though, Jay-Z. I'd have to ban that one off my list.
Yeah, that would be a no-touch stock.
Boom, DXC. Let's see if we can get 27s. If we could, I'll get some off there. Man, that thing's traded like a low flow.
Hey TJ, when you get a chance, can you check your phone real quick, please?
Yep.
Thank you.
You ready?
Yeah, go for it.
631173.
Okay, no, I guess it took too long. Let me try it again. Did you get that one?
I didn't get anything yet.
AMD, right at high day. Printed on high day, didn't make a new one.
Nope. I've requested too many SMS messages. We'll do this later in the night then.
All right.
AMD printed a new high day. Also, Tesla's going for a new high day. I think it's just printed.
Y'all know Tesla always moves up when I go heavy in it.
Good job, TJ.
I should get a board seat.
Or just a roadster.
Ooh, I want the Roadster actually. You know what? I should buy some more shares just so I can buy the Roadster with it. That Roadster looks so nice though. I was investing in Tesla since they made their first Roadster. Take that in. Damn. Yeah, I had Tesla at I think it was around like March 2013 or something like that. I still remember that was my first big trade after I made money on Apple, and I was like, I researched that company for like at least 3 months, at least. And I'm like, all right, all in. Stonks only go up.
I can only imagine, like at that time, this company doesn't make any money. The CEO
No, yeah,
works
I
in
only
the
did it
factory.
after they made
Oh,
money.
all in.
No, I only did it after they made money.
They're building their cars in tents. All in.
They didn't even have tents back then. He's building it in his backyard. There you go. That's when I first bought Tesla. Look at that. They actually just increased their revenue. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna make it like closer so you guys can see.
I think
See,
Tesla
now,
might break 1,000 with the Roadster. I
now
didn't
that I said
realize
all
it hasn't been released yet. There's so much hype behind it, probably.
now that I said all that, he's gonna start posting a whole bunch of DD.
Hell no. My position does all the talking for me.
Facts.
Model M, that would be so nice, Smexy. You should actually tell him that. Is it actually called Model M? If it is, man, the guy's a genius. Oh, that's hideous. Who the hell does that to a car? Oh my god, there's surrounding cars that does that to themselves too. That looks like an Aston Martin front end. David, I tried catching the knife. I have a 25.43 average, so I don't know. I think I might have to break even on this trade. The dude lives in LA, doesn't he? Uzi Ver. Why does he need fog lights?
Just because it looks cool.
He must have a turbo if he has his back bumper off.
Yeah, twin turbo setup.
Nice. All right, I'll give it to him.
Less than 15 minutes.
Hey guys, what's up? I'm back. What'd I miss?
Just stuck in DXC. Tesla's going to all-time highs.
Honestly, Ryan, you left at a good time. It was pretty much just chop.
Yeah.
A little bit of up move, made a new high, but barely broke down too. So good. You chose a good time to get out.
Yeah, I just felt like this is a crap day with the volume. I didn't want to stare at the screen anymore. I was going to force stuff.
It's a good call.
Today's a beautiful day.
Yeah, it actually was. It was a good bounce for most everything. It just didn't have a lot of ranges to trade in. It was just, yeah, buy and hold kind of a day.
Yeah. I just came back and checked, and the AMD did break the hive day and pull back. Right.
I already said that, Gotti.
I missed it. It got so boring, you know? Just doing nothing. Went to prep, other stuff.
Because you got to let it go up. If you keep talking about it, trust me, you're ruining my AMD trade.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, sir. We will not do that. I'll not do that to my brother.
Well, it'll take time. Don't worry about it. Like, remember, this is a long-term hold, right? You bought this like I did because I want to hold it into next ER. So if you're going to hold it into that next ER cycle, what it does this week, next month, the next 2 months, doesn't matter.
I have 3 accounts, so I'm trimming it on some of them. On my long-term account, I'm not touching it.
Yes, broke 80. I was watching this and I was like, oh, when am I going to break that 80? Something went up. Oh, probably Amazon.
Amazon's at 33.40 now.
Guys, DXC looks weak over here. Do not like it.
You know, it's funny, after coming off of last week's crazy GME and Nokia and AMC, it just seems so quiet today. It's funny.
It's so peaceful. It feels like all the chaos is done. You know, I think it's gonna catch me slipping tomorrow. I hope not.
You'll be good.
Yeah, like
You got it.
morning I was ready to scale out of lungs, but after seeing this slow, steady tortoise in the hare little climb up, I'm like, okay, maybe I'll let them catch me slipping, and I'll just sit here. You know.
10 minutes left.
You just got to be patient. Things take time. Anything worth, trading is worth taking time on. That didn't work out as much as I would like it to.
I got you. I added in the having part. You know, I got you.
All right, now it's time to hedge out my Baba. Ooh, and GME 216s. Oh, what a beauty. Still short on this one. I'll wait till it dies. No way. Did Popeyes actually release that?
Hell yeah.
No way. That is amazing marketing.
It's US only.
What?
It's US only. We can't do this in Canada.
Oh, that sucks.
I don't mean to be rude, but how many people who go to Popeyes even know what that is?
Enough people.
Damn, Ryan.
Sorry.
Like, it didn't cost them anything, right? All they have to do is make this promo. Promo. They use, like, Paint 3D. And then boom. Now they made money from doing absolutely nothing.
Yeah, their chicken sandwich is good.
No, the best sandwich is KFC's Double Down. Because you know how I like to double down.
What the fuck? What the hell is that?
It's just 2 patties made of meat and the cheese in the middle and some bacon. Doubling down.
2 pieces of fried chicken as bread.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
So healthy.
Come on, you know you love to double down.
Have you had In-N-Out?
We don't have that in Canada. But yeah, I've had it in Cali.
I was gonna say you've been to Cali though. Yeah, that's probably the best burger in my opinion.
Yeah. Look at that. Double down. Which is probably what I'm going to have to do on DXC in a moment. So really fitting.
I got a heart attack looking at that.
No, but it actually is filling. It's amazing. It's like you eat half of it and you're good. You'll never eat for like the rest of your week.
They don't have that anymore, do they?
No, I think it was
I don't
limited
know.
time. The local KFC when I was in school was a KFC Taco Bell. So we used to go get double downs and burrito.
And you ate both?
Yeah. These are university days. You can eat anything back then.
True.
You're a beast.
You should see us after clubbing day.
Damn. Oh, and by the way, AMD broke Hive Day, and we are pushing to 88 strong.
Yeah, SMH.
Me, Andre, and Baron, we actually put one all-you-can-eat sushi place out of business.
Oh, you knew Andrew back then too, Andre?
Andre, yeah. They're my partying buddies.
Oh,
Used to be in the club 48 weeks out of the 52 weeks in a year.
That's a joke.
Government?
Yes, sir. One and only.
Miss that place.
Oh, me too. It's never.
Put the sushi place out of business.
We'd go party at like 10 o'clock at night and then we'd leave at like 7 to like 9 a.m.
And now all we have is Rebel.
I know, it sucks.
Wait, Nick, you're from Canada too?
This is grading.
Wait, sorry?
This is grading, and yeah.
Are you in Toronto too?
Yeah, I'm from GTA. I grew up in Scarborough.
You like EDM music?
Yeah.
Shuffle.
Oh, I was seeing Nick's thing light up, so I thought it was him.
Yeah. No, it's me.
Oh god.
Yeah, we're gonna get along. As soon as the club's open.
I'm out in the suburbs now, though. It's so much harder for me to get downtown.
Oh, I didn't know we had guys showing. We're on the stream, bro.
I muted it for a second.
Oh, you smart.
Meat diet, strong F Kennedy. Like red meat?
Two minutes, guys. 2 minutes.
Yo, come on, DXC, just a little bit more. Thank you. So I fully hedged out Baba. I wasn't going to, but it was like I had to.
That run was perfect for it, like right into the close. Which ones do you sell, if you don't mind?
290s and the 300s, and then I bought the 245 puts.
Yeah, I was looking at those 290s. They looked real good. Like, so that's under the implied move also. So
I mean, what's the risk? That's why I sold. Like, you have to sell more, right, just to make it a zero cost color. And I was like, you know, am I gonna hate shorting Baba at 290s? Probably not. Worst comes to worst scenario. But maybe I should.
Did
I'm
anyone
to
like-
see if I could market order this shares of GME to cover.
Did anyone at
Wait,
Costco?
Or was that? It just popped. Was that you?
Yeah.
Oh, I can buy some.
Oh, it's fucking 1 o'clock already?
It's 4 o'clock.
Pacific time over here.
I can't believe it knives on the last minute. They literally
That's ridiculous.
Let's get ready for earnings plays.
That top, man. That was my resistance level. It did not break it.
What the heck? 37. I wanted to take 377 puts just for fun at the last minute. I didn't do it. Look at this. Look at this.
We'll have a great day tomorrow. All right, guys. I'll catch you guys after I go to work.
Later,
See you,
man.
Gotti. That was a good day.
Yeah, take care, guys.
Yeah, I had some puts up there, Ryan. I kept
Shush.
scalping because it wasn't giving me the move I wanted. But I literally just got filled at like 359, like 40 seconds. I've sold a couple more, and I'm gonna swing. I swung 2 of them.
Good for you, man. Nice job.
I got a couple longs going too, so it's kind of a hedge.
I just can't believe what the heck. The last 2 minutes of the day. Well, I don't know. It's just.
Come on, you can't pretend you don't expect that. It happens a lot. That's what I was literally what I was looking for. Especially if it break that high day from Friday. Like that was.
Right, I got my buy orders in place.
Sorry, TJ.
I got my sell orders in place.
Wait, for what?
Oh, Baba.
That's tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning.
All right, I guess I'll cancel my orders then.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you it's tomorrow morning. I mean, you still had to hedge, obviously. Now that's why I was saying that.
Ooh, big day tomorrow.
You talking about for earnings?
Yeah.
Amazon, Google. That's why I wanted to see a pullback here, and then maybe overnight we can run up again into tomorrow. But I didn't want to close right up at the high.
Do we have any good earnings?
Who?
Do we have any good earnings?
Right now, no, not that I saw.
Yeah, any of these companies.
There's a lot of them though. Tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. G Pro is going to be real interesting. After having that big day today, I'm curious to see how that plays out the next few days.
TJ GME is 217, coming down pretty quick.
Yeah, I have a short at 395-ish, so just gonna hold on to it.
Yeah, they have cruise earnings today, if you're still long on that.
Oh, yes.
Are they? I don't see that.
It just dropped
My fault.
$4.
News came out.
Which one? Which one?
CRUS.
I literally thought you meant cruise like lines.
Ooh.
I was like, how did I totally miss that?
Dude, Mick, these puts, I'm so mad at myself. They went from 240, now they're at 290 for February 3rd to 370, 376 ones.
Yeah, man.
And
It was, you would have got chopped up though while you were here. Like I'm telling you, I was watching it. Dude. It was just so choppy. It all happened at that last minute.
That's what I mean. Like I feel like we really come back the last 2 minutes of the day, freaking take in the money puts.
I was ready for it. It was lucky though. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, but you're right though. It does happen. Like almost every close, there's this knife down.
So right by the highs. We didn't break over the highs. Pretty low volume. A lot of things leading me to feel that way. I didn't make much though because I entered a little too early. I basically just took a little over break even and hold the rest. Someone just flashed 1,200 lots right now at 37.62.
Unreal. Holy cow, dude. This is crazy. Fool me once.
Whose mic is that?
No, it's mine. As soon as I press the thing to talk, alarms come on for spy dropping. I have alerts set.
Oh.
Push it up. Oh, Ryan, press the noise suppression.
Okay.
It'll help.
Did you get in, TJ?
Oh, no. Is it ripping?
No, it's at a 90-50 on a daily support level though.
What? Cruise might not be bad. Damn it, I just closed my broker.
What are you guys in a cruise from initially?
NXT also earnings today?
Sorry, TJ. Where's the noise suppression? It's in Discord settings?
No. You see where it says voice chat connected on the bottom on Discord? There's a little option there right next to the disconnect button.
Ah, thank you.
Oh wow, it was there the whole time.
Good thing I closed my broker. I would have probably bought Cruise earlier. Now we can buy the dip and stay in it. I'll stay in as long as it holds over 90. Who's the guys buying it on the ask?
Oh, dang, that was a nice bounce right there.
Yeah, they saw my order.
Yeah, that's how you do it, man. Scare them away. What I'm watching is GME after hours, that 200 level. I wonder if they can crack that down. Set an alert just so I can watch it.
SKY.
Yeah, that 193 level looks good for GME.
They've just been running this thing up after hours, so if they can crack 200 on this one, people might start running. I don't even know who the hell's still buying it though.
Taxi drivers.
Yeah, I don't get it, man. How'd you do today, Diago?
It's pretty good. Just a bunch of scalps.
Nice.
Wait, what are you guys looking at? Cruiser?
Yeah, that's what they're trading. CRUS.
Yeah, just long over 90 on it. But there's not much momentum on this, so it's kind of sucks.
How's the earnings?
Okay. Revenue's increasing. Everything looks good. It's just, earnings isn't holding anymore.
Yeah.
Man, there's nothing.
It's dead, man.
Man, TSIA, that closed near the highs. That's good. That thing could run.
Yeah, the float's only like 30 million.
We should just buy the whole float then. Like what?
No, small sizes on these ones.
No, I'm totally kidding.
Risky.
CAAC earnings.
Damn, VXRT's gapping.
Man, I had that at $3. I had
Bruh,
options
what
on
are
it
you
too.
doing? You gotta hold on, Mike.
No,
Oh
I'll
my.
be honest. I got in that one because I didn't even know what they did. It was like a random alert. This was like way back. I legit didn't know what they did. It was just one of those alerts, and I can't trust those personally. Like coming from you, I'll hold those because I trust you. But these other people, these groups, I did not. If that makes sense at all.
Yeah.
Because I don't know anything of the company, but tickers you mentioned and stuff, I like them a lot more. And it was a penny stock, like I said, $3. I never knew it would get this high. I held G Pro today. I'm really proud.
Yeah.
Yeah, you make a good point. Like it's money I didn't have. I have so much time on the leaps. What's the point of selling? The worst case scenario, I have to lose some profit. It's not like I'm losing money, it's just profit.
Yeah, don't risk anything, you won't make anything. So,
100% right.
you gotta hold on.
I'm glad I mentioned it so you could scold me down and make me hold. I appreciate it, honestly.
Always happy to help.
Thank you. No, we need it sometimes, honestly. We get excited. You see that profit, you get excited. That's not good.
No, I mean, trust me, to myself, I'm even worse. You should see me. My trading journal is just like F words. It's like, you effing, you dumb effing. And wow, how many effing times did I effing tell you not to effing?
That's funny.
A little while, get better. Because remember, in this like line of work that we do, you got to be both, right? You got to be like your own manager, trader, everything. You got to wear all the hats.
Yo, Ryan, you there?
Oh, I'm here.
Yeah, those spy puts I had, they went from 360 to 420 in the last like 5 minutes.
I'm looking at the ones that I had.
I was so lucky. I had a bunch of sells I forgot I put in. I was like, these won't fill. I didn't even cancel them. Dude, they all filled. I got so lucky on the end.
Check out NXPI.
Damn, those wicks.
I don't know why that guy's still holding on to his GME. You know his opportunity cost by not selling it when it was at 500s? It's ridiculous.
Someone's
That
saying,
dude-
why didn't he sell calls? I wonder. Like, dude, he screwed that up big time. He had 50,000 shares.
Yeah, he could have just hedged it. He could have taken like some of those profits, hedged it.
How did you didn't do
He could
that?
just sold 10 of those 320 calls like you.
Yeah.
100, 200 grand. But instead, huge drawdown. And that would only been risking a little bit of his position. Too bad. Someone sent him a UT or right.
If he would have sold, it would have killed the whole like movement he's trying to start.
Nah, you ain't wrong.
But movement isn't putting food on his table.
Oh, absolutely.
That's horrible. That's the reason why people get stuck in the trade. You know how many people probably bought it at 500 because he's like, oh, he's still in. I'm still in. And guess what? Half of them are generational bag holders.
Maybe maybe lifetime bag holder, yo.
Yeah, like it's either that or like the suicide rate's gonna go up in America. GSM is moving. It's a low float ticker. But I have shares to short. Honestly, I don't know if I should short GSM. Isn't this one of those like pump ones?
Is that the guy I just posted that you guys are talking about from Wall Street Bets? Still
Yep.
down 5 million.
He's down 5 million today. You should see his other posts. Like someone make the post from when it was at like 500s, like 2 trading days ago, Thursday, I think.
I think he was at 22 million.
20. No, it can't be 22 million. How much was it?
It was like 50 mil. I'm trying to find it right now.
That's ridiculous. Oh my god. This guy had a fucking lottery ticket and he just gambled half of it away.
That's what I was talking about.
Wow. Okay, 48 million. Damn.
He probably literally felt unstoppable at that point. He's probably, oh, dude, this is going to $1 billion.
Good thing we started shorting.
Yeah,
I hate you.
I'm looking at the days. 22 is the day before, and then he 47, and then he went down to 33 the next.
Hey, does anybody have Fubo? I just looked back. For some reason, I totally took my eyes off that today. It's up $15.
Yep,
What
I
now?
have
Sorry.
it.
I have it.
Okay, good.
I'm being targeted, man. Like by pumpers, and it's shorted pretty heavily.
Jeez. Because I was charting it last night when we were talking. I forgot.
I added some today. I'm not gonna say the ticker, but it was $8, and I'm excited to hold this for a long time and prove to people that I can hold.
Dude, he had GME for like I don't even know. Wow.
I think he had it since June or July.
No. He had it since 2019. I've kind of followed it a decent amount. He had it since 2019. There was a Michael Berry initial pump. He got out
Yeah.
some, and then in March it tanked, and then it started moving up. Blah blah blah. He got to 1 million. Everyone told him to sell. He didn't, and now we're here. So yeah, it's been a long time coming. It was a complete YOLO too. He put like all his money into it.
'Cause I remember that 29 pump. That was in January 2019. It was at like it went up to $15 and all the way down to $2.50.
There's a post where some guy told him to sell all of it at like $8 or $9. Some guy also had a big position. He took like all his profit, and DFV doubled down, I believe, there instead.
Yeah,
It's a pretty crazy story. I mean, there's probably gonna be some sort of movie on it like one day. Like it's a crazy story, honestly.
He's in love with it, man. That's
And
what it
depending on
is.
how it ends, what if it completely blows up on him? And I hope not. But what if Jimmy tanks? He turns it from 50 mil down to like 1 million or something. I hope it works out for him, kind of.
When you make money like that, it's like a lot of people have a tendency to just gamble it away.
Yeah. Well, I wonder what his next YOLO is. I'm sure he's looking for one. That's gonna pump hard the next thing he starts getting on. Just like all the people trying to get in on that. Yeah, I've watched some of his videos. Someone just posted it. I mean, he's not stupid. I don't think any of us thought that, but like he has decent knowledge on that kind of stuff. Way better than me, probably.
You'll see GoPro.
Is it ripping?
Maybe.
Bro, I think they're just messing with the ass. Like they just keep slapping it.
I'm telling you, just hold on to it, guys. Let the WSB guys just pump it up for us.
Imagine if they get on that. We banked on Nokia and then GoPro now. That'd be so good. And they're probably gonna get on Clove at some point. Okay, babes. Remember that guy shorting from 37.25? I wonder what he did.
Bro, after I got off, I went upstairs and I laid down and I pulled up my phone. I started watching it again. Remember how it rejected and it dropped down to like the 18? They ramped it right back up and just pushed it straight on through that mark.
Right after we left, too. I remember I woke up and I saw it.
Yeah, right after we got off, bro. I was so mad.
It's still a good night for you. From my perspective, I think you killed those trades, man. And I know you know that, but it's frustrating. You had that trade too, so it sucks.
I think tonight will be a little boring, to be honest.
Oh yeah, I'm expecting more of a balance kind of thing.
Hey, GoPro's at 11 after hours, guys.
I'm gonna say is I called that 377 resistance, man. Look at that top. I actually shorted it this time too. Not heavy, but I had a couple puts.
Wait, how does the value guides just still say that It's undervalued. That makes no sense.
I take back. Maybe he's not that smart. It honestly
Go
might be
pro.
trying. Just wanted to keep.
They're toying with this after hours right now.
Me too. Someone just threw 3K on the bid at 11. So they just ramped it up, and now they're trying to hold the bid.
11:22.
It's already 6% after hours. Are they pumping this thing? Is that like a joke, or are they actually pumping this?
Somebody must be.
There must be posts on it because that's pretty weird. I ain't
To
complaining.
me, honestly, it just looks like they're just pulling the ask orders and letting them slap the ask and walk it up.
With that VRM though, can we talk about that perfect entry?
That was perfect.
11:48.
Look at that. 11:30. I told you guys to hold on to GoPro. Told you. Now what, Mike? You're gonna look at your contracts tomorrow and you're gonna be like, "I'm gonna sell," and I'm gonna tell you the same thing.
Yeah, I am not opening my broker. I don't even need to. Just hold everything. I'm good, man. Yo, Sharky gave us a really good call on VIRT. I'm up like 600% on, maybe 500% right now. Not selling. Honestly, I'm pretty heavy in that. I might sell one at like 400 or 500%. Just because it locks in, like it makes it like a free trade.
Yeah, at one point, you know, like I get it. Oh my god, they were going 12 today?
Yeah, bro, this is great. It's already up 13. Like what? Just after hours.
The thing is that it's good to hold on to it, but at one point it becomes, too much, right?
Right. Yeah.
Then you got to watch out for divvy days, stuff like that.
Yeah, I was up so much on these Citigroup contracts, like at least 2K%, and I didn't take profit. That was when it was like 69. Now Citi's at like 57. I took it earlier, but I gave up like 500%, which isn't crazy. Because it's hard to sell the exact top. Obviously.
Remember, pray to whatever God you believe in, that GoPro is the next GME. And if you are an atheist, you don't have to pray. Just go on Wall Street Bets and just spam GoPro everywhere you can, post. All right, thank you.
Honestly, I thought the float was a lot bigger than it is.
There's 12.
Let's go. Let's keep going, guys. There we go. We alerted this one for you guys at the cheapest prices.
Looks like someone made loaded up at close, and now they're just running it up. It's a big volume bar. I mean, that volume's always big at the close, but that was a huge volume bar.
Are we taking GoPro to the moon?
Oh,
To
yeah.
the moon.
GoPro's going. That'll be the motto.
K-Biggs, you got into this one, right?
No. If I say yeah, are you gonna stop giving me shit about tech stocks?
Hell no.
I went to defend K-Biggs. He did say that G Pro, he sees a lot of upset on it. I think you said that at least. So just take credit, I guess.
There you go. I only got 200 shares.
There you go. I'm happy. I'm so proud of you, buddy.
I've been saying no the whole day because I just really didn't want to hear it.
Oh, you actually
But
picked some up?
honestly, I took a starter
Let's
Friday,
go.
but I expected this to come down. To be honest, I just needed a place marker in the on the where I view my portfolio.
1250. Let's go.
That makes me a lot happier though, K-Pix, that you got in that with us.
But it makes me mad because I have set aside. I wanted at least 1,000 shares, but I didn't. I don't know. All I got was this.
Hey, better than nothing, man. I know it's frustrating, but better than nothing. There's probably a lot of people that were waiting for it to come down lower too. That didn't take anything.
Yeah, I plan to add at 850, 865, but clearly we're not going there.
That's where my alert is, 865.
Yeah, that's why I just took that starter and I was like, all right, for sure. And I had buy orders in, but it never went there. Gapped up today.
How do you?
But I own tech stocks. I have AVYA. I have a little bit of Snapchat from fucking way back in the day. I have 2 or 3 others, bro. Let me look.
Don't you have SFT and VRM?
Guys, we did it. We pressured him to finally get a winning trade that moves, more than a couple pennies.
I don't know. Look at that.
Yeah,
We did it. This is a team accomplishment, guys. Someone play play our favorite song.
Da 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 da.
I have 500 shares of TDC at 20.54.
You bought all the stocks that don't move.
Oh no!
Working
Well,
on it,
this was
TJ.
so long.
Working
These are like free shares that are sitting here in these like little bits.
Yeah, Snap is okay. Snap, at least you got one momentum stock.
I'm trying to find it. Oh, I have 250 shares of Snap at 15.09. There's another one here somewhere. Nope. The rest of these are defense stocks and
Thank you, bro.
Tire for some
talking about that top right scanner, TJ, on YouTube?
Yeah. Well, the top right and the bottom one. It's the gap up and gap down after hours. So you know how we have a pre-market one? This is after hours.
I see ACC on there, or ACAC GSM. Our baby G Pro. The best thing I saw on the turbo scanner was space today. It was popping off at like $50. I started seeing a ton. I think it hit 57 as a high. I tried learning it, so GME approaching 200 maybe. It's under 210 right now, TJ.
All right, which one? Oh yeah, GME. Nice.
Like I said, I'm watching for that 200 to break right now because, like I said, after hours, and it's having a week after hours, which is not good for any people holding it.
TJ.
Oh, Andre, are you on voice chat?
GME is coming down to 200. It's at 202. I'm waiting to see how many shares are at 200 on the bid.
Someone's got a hot mic while you're typing.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right, yeah, I'm just doing other work.
Top right scanner, TJ on YouTube.
Yep. Well, the top right and the bottom one. It's the gap up and gap down after hours. So even though we have a pre-market one, this is after hours.
CACC on there, right? CACC, GSM. The baby G Pro. I think I saw the turbo scanner was space today. It was popping off at like $50, and so I started seeing its on. I think it hit 57 on. Try learning it. Anybody watching futures?